Alright, more for the Underworld. War for the Overworld. War for the Overworld, Part 2. Because there was no way I was finishing that campaign. And also gonna go see a movie at the same time. And I see that there's been a bit of a fight over who's first in the chat today. So we have Cass, who is, I think they're lurking. So, thank you for dropping by, Cass. I hope you have a fun lurk with whatever it is you're doing. Scottish says that Unknown claimed the first redeem. Scottish says that Unknown can claim first, but in reality he wasn't even second. But Unknown says, yeah, read the redeem, it says first. Cass says, we all know that Cass is in here hours before anyone, so they don't really compete. Unknown goes, you just stay with all the tabs open 24 hours a day, Cass. Bet they're in Unknown's stream already for a Monday. I've noticed some people do that on mine, because when I open it, it has like, it tries to show me who's there. And I see like a name and go, there's no way they're watching at this point. I know they're at work. Unknown says they need all their net speed at the moment, or they might be able to play. They may or may not be playing some stress test game servers this weekend. Is it Valorborn that's come out recently? I think that a demo. There's a few horror demos I want to get around to, so we're probably gonna run through those during the week coming up. But as for War for the Overworld, we got through pretty much most of the campaign last week. Looking at the achievements for the other ones, the missions we haven't done yet, there was no way I was going to be finishing this stream in one sitting. Oh, sorry, this game in one sitting. Unknown says, no, it's not Valorborn, it's an extraction shooter. Oh, yeah, I was gonna guess Arcane, because I hear that one's come out recently and is getting pretty popular. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of extraction shooters. The only one that's come out recently that I might show some interest in, just because the setting seems really interesting. I suddenly can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Forever Winter. Where the premise is that you're basically on an eternal battlefield between three factions that use varying degrees of cybernetics and mechs. And you just have to try to scavenge and survive. I might look into that more. I'm curious to see if it is as interesting as it sounds. But, War for the Overworld. We're still going through the campaign. As I say, I looked at the achievements for the other missions just to see what their fast times are. One of them is 50 minutes, which I know that mission. I doubt I'll get it close to 50. Probably be about an hour and 10. Speaking of an hour and 10, going on a tangent again. Chorus of Carcosa. This video is going to go out in a weird position in terms of uploads. I streamed Chorus of Carcosa once. I have two different no commentary recordings. The first one is just getting all of the collectibles in one sitting, because that's what you have to do in order to get the two achievements, well, 3 achievements I missed, but one of them is next to the last collectible, so 2 achievements. Then I realized that I just beat the game in an hour and 6-ish minutes, so then I did an actual speed run of Chorus of Carcosa, as per the rules on speedrun.com. Assuming that I can make the category in a week, that the category then gets approved, sorry, the game page, and that the game page gets approved, and then that my run gets approved. Admittedly, I'll be the only person to submit a run for Chorus of Carcosa. But until that point that my run goes live, the fastest full playthrough of Chorus of Carcosa is 2 hours and 7 minutes. And I've done it in 59 minutes and 30-ish seconds. So, for a game that I said was fine but has issues, Fittingly, because of the context of the Yellow King, I seem to have gone a little bit insane with Chorus of Carcosa. Anyway, we're an Underlord today. We're not dealing with the, with eldritch, otherworldly beings. Campaigns. War for the Overworld. This mission is supposed to be like par 10, this mission is par 50, and then this mission is, we'll get to this mission later. I have done a lot of messing around in the first My Pet Dungeon, just to get back into the flow of doing things a little bit quicker, but I don't think I can do Kenos faster than 1 hour, so we'll probably lengthen it past the ads, and then go in for a kill on the objectives. But, for anybody who didn't see this last week, let's listen to the briefing. Well, Mendicow's just ramble again, just like I did.
I've long waited to assault this place. Far beneath the earth, the Empire has long kept our unholy prize a secret. You must break through their defenses and steal back the Kenos, which will give you the powers once held by you and your kind. You will be as a god if you seize victory here. The Arcane Fortress. Our objective is imprisoned here, beneath the surface, where the Empire hopes it can do them less harm. You can almost taste it. The Kenos. The moment is now, Underlord. We must seize the artifact and move to end our campaign. These obelisks trap the Kenos beneath the face of the world. Destroy them, and our weapon will be ripe for the taking. The Underlord Mira, one of our eldest, will help you crush the enemy's resistance. Our triumph is close at hand,
So, we're going to do pretty much a similar build to what we did last time, but there's a few things I've started to do that, admittedly, they're going to look really insane, but bear with me. I certainly can't do a 5x5 to save my life. Basically, I have started to get into the habit of having dedicated beast areas, which is also where the Beastmasters live. And we won't worry too much about that just yet. But I do need to... workers. There we go. Unknown says, yeah, Arc Raiders is actually pretty fun, they won't lie. It reminds them a lot of Division gameplay and style, so... And it's also a weekend stress test as it's out in like 11 days. Not sure if they'll buy it. Not sure if they'll buy it or not, but we'll see. I've heard good things.
You have claimed a gateway.
But it's weird. I've heard a lot, but I've not seen a lot. Normally it's the other way around. Normally I see a lot of things and don't really hear much. What's an example of a game that's had that recently? Payday 3. I didn't really hear much apart from it's trash. And I saw a lot of examples of it being trash, but I haven't seen a lot of just Arc Raiders in general. All I know is that it's, yeah, an extraction thing. Yeah, we can do this like this. Fine. How do I want to cut this? This is still fine. Because this can get expanded this way. This way.
You've discovered a gold shrine.
Oh, no, how nice. We'll do a 5x7. So basically, what I mean by like a dedicated beast area is this is going to be a beast pen. This is going to be an arena. Then we're going to have a food tavern lair down here.
You've claimed a gold shrine.
And then we do vault. Before we do anything else, I now need to do a wooden door here. And then we're going to fill it with...
Gold vortex complete.
That. So, these three imps will stay here, they'll do their thing. Cut this out a bit. Other things I found while I was in
Your vaults are full of gold.
my pet dungeon. I'm going to need to do this. And we're going to need to do this. I can also filter out which types of beast we get, which is actually very helpful, because in this map I just want Bafu, really. They fly. They fly now. Okay, we can sort of cut this way. I need to also be expanding the other direction. I basically am just going to cut a whole bunch of
You have
runes,
insufficient mana to cast that spell.
but, and this is a big but, I won't lie, we're not going to fill them yet. Man, it annoys me that this is going to end up looking like... Oh no, we're fine. Look at that, we got a nice little shape going on. Right, well, we're cutting that way. I also need to open up over here.
You have discovered a gateway.
We're largely just going to be cutting 5x5 runes. Because... funny. No, there's an actual reason to it, I promise. The reason we're going 5x5 is a lot of rooms are really nice as a 3x3, but 5x5, you tend to get more capacity out of it. There's another gold shrine over here, which we're going to start digging towards. I'm just going to cut this like that. Cut that there. There.
You've discovered a gold shrine.
Thank you very much. I will quite happily take that gold shrine. Look at what happens when I have a little bit of practice and I get back into playing a game like this. We have a plan. We have an action. We're going to go with it. Defenses. Gargoyles I found are a thing that are very, very useful, especially if you have like a limited movement range thing by here. So what we're going to do is 1, 2, 3 of those. One, I need to get rid of 1 imp. So of course I'm going to click 2 and get rid of 2 because we're here to make mistakes and have fun. And then I need a garrison. This will protect these. We want to reinforce all of these except for one side. That way we have an in and an out. Do I actually have access to a secret door? No, I don't. I don't think I even have that as a research, which is a shame. A bone chiller would be nice to slow them all down. We might put a bone chiller by here.
An augur has entered your dungeon.
Because the bone chiller would be nicer like somewhere else, but we want to have as much damage going out as possible to kill as many things. We can throw them into the prison because, yeah, that's right, we're still keeping that prison pipeline going. And it'll all be fine. The augur can go wherever it wants to. I really should make the rest of these rooms. We're going to move this gold vortex there. Okay, money-wise, we're fantastic, so Beast Den.
Gold vortex complete. A scar has entered your dungeon.
Not what I wanted. Get out of here. Okay, then over here, I'm going to do an arena, as I immediately forget the picture for it. See, nice little 5x5 arena. Lair by here. So how this works is that when I see a Beastmaster come in, we're going to pick him up, we're going to drop him here.
A gold shrine.
He will then make a lair here.
The Beastmaster has entered your dungeon.
Thank you for demonstrating. I'm just going to call you Taro.
Bafu has entered your dungeon.
Makes his lair, and then he goes and does things. What I now need is a tavern. And then...
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
We kind of need that to be a bit better. So we're just going to knock that wall through. And then we have micro piglets, and then it gets put in, and then these, the Beastmaster gets to eat, he gets to train the Barfoot gets to level up, it all gets to be lots of fun. Speaking of food and things, we need... This is going to be a tavern. And then we're going to put a vault by here. Vault in the doorways so that when it gets to payday, everyone can just go get their pay, and it's pretty quick. Since we don't really care about doors. This is going to be the slaughter pen. The lair is going to go here. And here. The reason being, anything that gets knocked out, if it's had a bed by here, gets revived and healed up pretty quick. Otherwise, it just makes a lair wherever it can. If you follow me. So because of that, we're going to extend this down here too. The next thing to do is work on a foundry. Thank you very much.
A Chunder has entered your dungeon.
I don't care too much about Chunders. But we will be putting all the Chunders into the peace band because we need to make traps and we're going to be rolling the traps forward as we go. Payday is about to arrive, but who cares really? It doesn't actually matter. Slaughter pen, please. There we go. We actually have micro piglets being made.
It is payday.
What a shame. So, micro piglets are being made. If I want to, I could expand...
You have discovered a gateway.
Let's see, that would be a... That wouldn't give me anything. Shame. I guess I could have turned this into a micro piglet, but ultimately it doesn't matter. What we could do for fun, though, is knock out this wall, this, and just expand the beast deck. There, this. Okay, next thing I need to do. We need a barracks. It's only 4 gnarlings. Give me another barracks. Don't give me another barracks then.
Bombard complete.
Gold Vortex here. Get them to work on that. Okay. 5x5.
A gnarling has entered your
5x5. Pop, pop. And then we're going to do, you guessed it, it's another 5x5.
Bombard complete. You have discovered a gateway.
That room's not going to be 5x5. 5x4? Ugh. Disgusting room. Really disgusting room. Apologies, by the way.
Bombard complete.
I know what we can do with this. I know what we can do. We can do 7x4, just make this a prison. And then I'm gonna knock through here. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna knock through here and find something to do with this weird shape.
Bombard complete.
Lots of planning, lots of things falling apart, but it's fine. It's fine. We're making a decent time. It's not great, but it's decent. Okay, the room's over here. Let's give me a... I kind of want to keep up the crypt central.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Get me an archive. Then get me... Let's see, that's going to bring...
Gargoyle complete.
Only 2 necromancers. That's going to bring 4 cultists. Get me another crypt. Don't give me a crypt then. I feel like I should knock this through.
Bombard complete. A cultist has entered your dungeon.
That's fine. We're going to have one cultist on peace bands just so he gets through artifacts and research. But won't worry too much about that just yet. We still need to punch through over this side. So Marwol has immediately forgotten how to draw 5x5. Great sign of things to come. 3x3, 3x3. Let's get another 3x3. Fun corridor thing could be done by here. I think we can get away with a 7x7 back here. We can get away with a 7x7. 8x8. 9x9. You may think a 9x9 is overkill, and you'd be completely correct, but we're going to be swimming in cash, and I'm going to be making some really stupid rooms, so bear with me on that one, Chief. Gonna go Vortex by there, sell that. Okay.
You have claimed a gateway.
Maybe wondering, Marwol, why are you going for crypts so hard? If you couldn't guess them last time, I really like necromancers, and they're really useful. The issue is they have a lot of build-up that you need to do in order to get them into that place.
You've identified an artifact of workers. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
So, the build-up we have to do with them is that we have to give them dead bodies. How do we get dead bodies? Well, through the wonders of cannons and gargoyles, the enemy is just going to throw their men at me, and I'm going to murder, massacre, and slaughter every single one of them. There is not a single thing they can do about it. They will lose. I will gain prisoners, and I will in turn turn those prisoners into dead bodies.
Your allies' minions
Great plan.
are being attacked.
One problem. What else are you going to be doing with those prisoners? Nothing. I'm going to build a torture room purely so we can torture. Which, it sounds like it's easier said than done, but actually it's really easy to do. You just sort of build it the succubi appear, and if they can't torture anybody, they torture each other. They're just that sort of... sorry, I got confused for a second. I'm trying to decide if I want to build a room over here. They're just that sort of a free spirit where they can find their own fun. Speaking of things I need to find, I need that other barracks, please. And then I still...
Bone Chiller is under attack. Your allies' minions are being attacked.
They come to arrive. They get slowed down because of the Bone Chiller. They all take extended damage because of everything else. The only problem is that the Bone Chiller really is just on its own at the moment. So...
Good. The chains loosen.
I guess it does deal damage over time. Or maybe this deals damage over time. Either way, I do need to expend the cannons. We can rampart both of these and it won't really matter. Sins. Give me Annex.
Unlocked. Revelation unlocked. Ember Rift unlocked.
What was I going to do?
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
I remember what I was going to do now. Okay. So we're going to need a tavern over here as well.
Bombard complete.
And then we're going to knock that through. Yes? Wait, am I really going to be limited like that in this direction?
You've discovered an inhibitor. Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Welcome to the most disgusting pig pen I think I've ever made in my life. Right, we're full of money, which means I'm not spending enough to build enough rooms. So, we got a barracks, we have 8 gnarlings possible. That's fine.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
I need to build a prison.
Rampart complete.
Only holds 9? What a shame. Let's build another prison. And then, big room over here still being worked on. It's fine by me. Yeah.
You've identified an artifact of sanctum.
Over here, we've got food. We've got...
Your rampart is under attack. A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
1, 2 alchemy
Your
labs.
allies' minions are
This is going to be the most
attacked.
expensive wing of the dungeon, by far. Like, no contest. So we're going to build the alchemy lab so we can build the ever fun, ever beautiful. We love them. It's the wisdom juice. Okay, we've got all the vaults over that way. Now we go vault. Ooh, of sin, really. Well, I've already got all the research I could possibly need, so...
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Whoop-de-doo.
A crackpot has entered your dungeon.
I just realized we had a second Beastmaster. It's fine. Even if he's put his lair down somewhere else, we can always drop them on the lair. It'll make them reposition it. And now we can go... No more Beastmasters, please. We have 13 Bafu, and we can have...
It's payday.
Allegedly,
A ghoul
13 more at least. If we have a look at their levels...
Minions are being attacked.
Bafu are slowly starting to get up in levels. We have 14 Bafu. And basically, this is just going to cook itself over time. And it'll be in a nice place. If any of the beasts die and we can retrieve the dead body, then they go straight to the crypt, and then they get turned into ghouls. I believe a beast body gets turned into a ghoul anyway. I could be miles wrong on that one. Micro pig, micro pig, micro pig, and just because I can, lair.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
We're okay for crypt. I'll tell you what we don't have that I do want. Sanctuary. Which now pulls in more cultists. So we have 2 out of 4 over here. 2 out of 6 over here. So we can now cap out at 6. I believe the more cultists we have, the more necromancers we're allowed. So... if we didn't have any cultists, I'm pretty sure it caps at 2. I don't know if it's 2 plus cultist as to the limit. But you can see here we have 3 necromancers, 2 cultists.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
I don't really need any more chundas, and as I said, we're going to be turning them into peace anyway. So we're going to go disable chundas. And the rest of this is fine. We need the cultists to get necromancers. Crackpots are crackpots. Similarly to the others, we're going to start setting up the Peace Corps now. So, peace them, peace 1 there.
You've discovered an incantation.
I'm never really going to need crackpots to be in the fight, so they can stay over where they are. And we're going to keep 1 Augur on peace as well, so he can go do his magical thing where he punches a gold stone and the rest of my defenses become very, very dangerous very, very quickly.
Overload unlocked. Spirit workers unlocked. Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Give me revelation. So now that there's no research to do,
An incantation.
the necromancers will go and train. They can get 2 more ghouls for every level they have. So a level 2 necromancer can have 4 ghouls. Level 3 can have 6. Let's see if he's got 4. I don't know where he's pulling the dead bodies from. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know if each of these comes with a lectern anyway. But we're now making a lot of money. This room is going to be very expensive. But the succubi are going to be very crucial to our push. The reason being, there are a lot of really weird things going on with the succubi in combat.
Claustrophobic minions request that you install skylights.
Well, No, because we're in a dungeon. That's not how this works. When a succubus is in combat, we will possess a succubus when she comes in as well, so we can see this.
Attacked.
If I remember her list of passives and abilities correctly, the first enemy she hits is no longer allowed to then hit the succubus. She also has the ability to heal herself off of the person she's infatuated. So this makes the succubus a very dangerous duelist because she can basically 1v1 anyone who can be infatuated.
Revelation activated.
Chug
You've
my...
discovered an inhibitor.
I have a 9950 X3D CPU overclocked and we still hit like a 15, 14, 11 frame rate there as we try to reveal the entirety of the dungeon. But the reason we do this is so I can cast spells anywhere I want to and also put down Beast Banner anywhere I want to. Give me a second. Need to... get rid of that. Boom. Why such a large room, Marwol? So we can get 10 succubi. That's why. Our primary brute force is going to be comprised of doing attack runs with Barfu to do objectives and break out defenses. Because 17, 20, however many Barfu of like at least level 3 or 4. Actually pretty competent.
A succubus has entered your dungeon.
I'm gonna kidnap you for a second just so I can possess you and show your abilities. So, strike a target. If she kills someone, she heals herself a lot. At level 5, she strikes a target, dealing a huge amount of damage. When she attacks a target, she beguiles it, causing it unable to target them. Only one can be beguiled at a time. So, basically, she's really good at soloing, as I said. So now she's going to go do her thing. And then when we're over here, I kind of feel like we need to get another tavern ready. We need another tavern and my brain has gone bang. There we go. Let's go with a 3x5 and then we'll go with a large-ish piglet area. Give me another barracks over here. And then the barracks we always want to try to keep to a size. That's nice because of the way that the walls will improve the speed at which units train. So this one where it's supported by 7+ walls, 250%. That's 250% faster that units level up with that. So the hope is that I can't have a singular area for. I guess I could.
Your bombard is under attack.
Yeah. It'll be fine. The succubi will live here, eat here, be here, train here. Is the hope. We're gonna cut this out. Wow, I can't speak English all of a sudden. So we can put a vault by here, so it has more money. I guess I could put a vault by there as well, and a vault up here, so that way they don't have to go far. They can go here and eat. They can go here and train. They can just do whatever they want. Any that can't train can go wander around, do their own thing. Why'd I cut this out? Because I was going to put the lair there, and then I figured no. Okay, I'm just gonna expand that way. Actually, I'm gonna knock that wall through and expand the tavern this way as well. Because while the potion brewing speed is quite nice, don't get me wrong, I'd like to have more tavern here because this is gonna be another main area of, production. Speaking of which, we need to wait for the money to max out, and then we're gonna start building brewing wisdom juice. Is the rampart under attack because I don't have it in a rampart? Sorry, in a, yeah. Go.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
So, they gotta grab all the dead bodies because I think my prison is full. Oh no, they are dragging them to prison. But any that they can't get to, such as, or the ones that, quote, don't matter, such as sappers, mainly sappers, they're dead, they'll be dragged over. If they take too long to get dragged to prison, if they are useful, then they'll die as well. They'll immediately get deposited here. The necromancers will do their necromancy things. See here that we have a level 3 and he's getting up to 6 ghouls.
Rampart complete.
And we're eventually...
Your bombard is under attack.
Here's where it's going to get funny.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
We're now going to dig that wall. I'm going to put a portcullis here. And then we're going to tell all the beasts to go over here and start punching through.
A ghoul
Do I own the bridge? I own the
crypt.
bridge. I don't want them to capture this area at all. Not until we punch through to this inhibitor.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Once we punch through to that inhibitor, what we'll do is we'll destroy these defenses, we'll roll them up to here, and then we'll start to use this as a beachhead to hit the left and the right. But we'll hit right first, because this gives me more succubi and a bigger prison. And then this is... who cares?
Let's hope your vote is brimming, Underlord. It is payday.
Oh, my vaults are swole in ways you can't even imagine.
Your creatures are in combat.
Vault that. How am I doing for gnarlings, actually? The gnarlings are leveling up pretty quick. 21 Bafu? 21 Bafu can hit through this pretty quick. This is what happens, by the way, if I don't quite build this right. The Bafu will just roam out there normally, which is why we need to put the portcullis by here. And then because of the fact that we got a locked door over here, I need to build this using...
Portcullis
the spell.
complete.
So that level 4 Bafu is just gonna do level 4 things. I might actually do something very funny here. Can't possess it. There we go. One thing I found, and I want to see if it's possible. Can I fly this Bafu over to destroy one of the inhibitors? Oh, I would be able to if I could navigate the map.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Follow the outside. Because if I can... I'm navigating to the wrong one. If I can knock out the inhibitor that's past the barracks armory section on the left side, that means we only have to really hit the right inhibitor, which is a lot easier for me than left, because left side, the longer we take to get ready, the more they train up, the more of them will be higher level. The right side, we just smash through that one, we don't really care. So I'm going to keep flying around.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
And then Mira's going to keep on probing defenses. She doesn't... I don't think she's going to push out of that area. Oh, I absolutely can. Okay, where is the...
Your evil will find no purchase here. Come at me, you ethereal wretch.
Nope, I've gone the wrong way.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
I could just fly around like this. Except for when I run into a cultist. Oh, we managed to level up the Bafu, they're level 5. We're doing a good amount of damage to this. We're taking like 2,000 health off. The only issue is I literally cannot take a hit. Uh-oh.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
It's fine, because while I'm messing around with this, everyone in my home base is doing their build-up.
Your minions are fighting the enemy.
Oh, she's level 10. Okay, we're just going to sit here and farm her. Come here. I don't know where she is. I can run in and do like 2 shots, and then we just have to stay away from her.
Your minions are in combat. Bafu lost.
Yeah, too close. But we've already taken like a good chunk of health off of it. While I was doing that, how was everything else leveling? Well, you can see the idea with the Bafu is that we'll just do something very similar to this. I could lead a group of them over here. The issue is that, like, navigating all the way over here, around the back, getting into here and hitting the inhibitor is going to be rough. But hey, I have 16 more of these things. Going to do is turn these into corpses. Mo necromancers mean mo ghouls. Mo ghouls means I have more power. What do I want to do here? What do I need over here? We're okay for food. We're really okay for food. We're okay on money. I know what we need to do.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
I could build barracks in this direction, so we have more stuck by the Cwningen at once. Yeah, let's do that. 250%. We can have more gnarlings, but we don't care too much about gnarlings. How's my capacity doing for gateways? 34%. So, pretty good, actually. And we still have rooms that we're not using over here.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Give
a
me...
ghoul has risen in your crypt.
That's everything. What do I want?
Wisdom juice ready.
I kind of feel like...
Your bombard is under attack.
Is there a tavern? There's not a tavern over this side.
Wisdom juice ready.
There we go. 5x5 tavern by there, so it's a little bit closer than to go eat.
Wisdom juice ready. You have been blessed with an additional sin.
Give me avarice. Prospector.
Wisdom juice ready.
Just so we get rid of this.
Prospector ready. Your ritual is being completed. Prospector activated.
Yeah, the only thing I've not found is this gold by here. But
Wisdom juice.
I think I've sort of shown that I don't really care about gold. Make some more bodies.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
And then... it would be nice to have a room that I put the succubi into, and then I can just give them a whole bunch of experience.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Because necromancers and ghouls sorry, necromancers and succubi. They're the main force we're going to be using. We're going to throw them out pretty soon as well. But first we need to soften up the entryway by here. So we'll do this, and then all the Bafu are going to start flying out.
Minions are being attacked. A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
One of the downsides of the Bafu is if it's level 5, the scream doesn't actually do any damage, so they'll all come in and do this really annoying scream. And then they'll start dealing damage. But you can see that, like, 24 Bafu stacked up like this, that they'll rip everything apart. And then any of them that die, they'll turn into a very helpful, very useful corpse. See, the Beast to Necromancer pipeline. See, there's no easy way to get them to move the way I want them to if I want to go hit that. So we're just going to tell them to... Honestly, the Bafu could probably storm their way up this anyway.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
I forgot what I was going to use the 3x3 here for.
It's time to pay your minions, Underlord. Wooden door complete.
We're going to wait for most of the timer to go for payday. Then we're going to splash all the lovely, lovely level up juice. See? Doesn't matter if they have level 6 and 8s if I have
Bafu lost.
Lots of Bafu. Granted, AoE attacks like that are going to hurt, which Arcanists can throw out. However, we can just clean the rest of this out. We lost some Bafu. But my little imps can just run up. We're going to remove the impasse soon. We just need to clear out all the traps here and the doors. Well, the doors don't matter so much, but the traps do. And the patrols.
Bafu lost.
I don't know why my Bafu decided to sit right next to the Blade Lotus, but I'm not a Bafu, so I don't know if I can judge them. How am I Bafu doing? We lost most of the Bafu, which is okay. Granted, a lot of them came to here, got blasted by an Arcanist, and then decided that they'd fly next to a Blade Lotus, so I can't really judge too many of them.
Your minions fight the enemy. Your minions are dying, Underlord.
Grab all the bodies. Yeah, I don't care too much about the peace band now.
Has risen in your crypt.
The reason being that we've got all the research we could possibly need, so it's fine. For level-wise...
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Oh yeah, those levels are looking a little bit low. Lock the door. And then we go grab all of these. And let them loose. And now, all of them are at level 3-4. All of our necromancers are definitely 3-4. Some of them might be very close to 5. And we do this again.
Your alchemy lab is too small.
We're gonna power level those guys through.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
All the while, the Barfu numbers will regenerate slowly over time. The only issue I have is my imps are still trying to grab a hold of the bodies over here, so we might actually send Battle Force 1 to go handle the problem. I should let them group up first, so we're going to put it by there instead. But if we expand this out, we can
Wisdom
see...
juice ready.
Look at that. All the
Your allies'
gnarlings,
minions are being attacked.
the necromancers, the succubi. I do think different monsters have different rates of leveling up. But we're going to wait for everything to group up by here, because the gnarlings are pretty good in combat.
Juice ready.
I probably should have thrown the cultists in there as well. Have I not put cultist in?
Wisdom juice ready.
I have not put the cultist in. Hold up. There we go. Cultists we're bringing along for the damage improvement they give by debuffing enemies, but also they do have a heal they can give.
Wisdom juice ready.
Which makes things easier for me. Okay, I think that's a good enough force. Let's go.
Wisdom juice ready.
How am I for imps? I've lost most of my imps.
We cannot lock enough mana. Wisdom juice ready. Your allies' minions are being attacked.
You know what? You're worthless.
See, all the ghouls help fill up the numbers and saturate targeting. Everyone else, massacres. Gnarlings do good damage and they have an AoE hit in melee. Necromancers have good damage in their ranged. Succubi, we've gone over Succubi. And then, yeah, cultists can provide roaming healing where I don't need to use my spells for it. Now we tell them to move this way.
It's been 1 day since the last work-related accident occurred. A new record. Well done, Underlord.
And now we start to take this terrain because my workers are not going to get taken up by roaming patrols as much, or by Blade Lotus. Blade Lotus. I probably still need to go take out the inhibitor though. We'll take the inhibitor out last. Oh, I thought that was a wraith for a second there.
Your minions fight the enemy.
My prisons. This one's full. This one's getting there.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
So, Arcanist's AoE ability is going to be the thing that's going to hurt most.
Your
But my
bombard is under attack.
normal units are more intelligent, sorry, more healthy than Barfu.
Their power weakens, Underlord. Press on.
Okay, the ads are arriving in about 55 seconds. I need to deal with this Arcanist at some point. We'll kill him now. You can try to run, but unfortunately, like, the instant you get grouped up on, it all falls apart.
You're low on lockable mana. A succubus cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Go do your thing, Queen. We've done everything we need to do. The next push won't be until
Store any more captives.
after payday.
One of your minions is unhappy.
And now we make a lot of corpses. See? The wonderful corpse pipeline.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
That room is full.
One of your minions is unhappy.
If I wanted to, I could convert some of these level 8s, which is debatably a smarter thing to do than just make dead bodies, but we're also about to pour a whole lot of experience on my guys. Ooh. Full of corpses. Okay. How are we now for levels? Necromancers still haven't leveled up, unfortunately. It might be that all the experience in a bottle is shared between everybody else.
One skewered micro piglet.
Payday
But
has come again.
we've definitely done something, at least.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Would be nice to bump these guys to level 5 because then they can make wraiths as they go. Speaking
Wisdom
of
juice
things
ready.
like that,
Wisdom juice ready.
I need to put a foundry. Yep.
A necromancer is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Wisdom juice ready. A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
This is where we're going to start farming more things. We're getting more ghouls. Because we now have a level 5.
Wisdom juice ready.
Took us long enough. I think we're going to pour more juice onto the other necromancers so we can get them all up to the level they should be.
Gargoyle complete.
One of them just hit 3-4.
Wisdom
all
juice
fine.
ready. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Your alchemy lab cannot store any more potions.
Now we have all except the lowest ranked guy at level 5. So they're all going to have their fun little ability. And another succubi has joined.
Bombard complete. Wisdom juice ready. A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Yes. Lovely, lovely ghouls.
Wisdom juice ready.
I'd like to get the
Bombard complete.
succubi to level 5 at least. Just so they deal more damage.
Wisdom juice ready.
And then for this, we're just going to block off the sides and then leave the top. Kind of. Block that, block that. Put a bone chiller by here.
Your
means
allies' minions are being attacked.
yet again, we're getting rid of an imp.
Wisdom juice ready.
Bone chiller.
A ghoul has risen in
Put
your
some Blade
grip.
Lotus down, why not? Okay.
Your alchemy lab cannot store any more potions.
I see some are hit level 5. We got a split 4 and 4, so the next time we do this, we should have some level... All of them should be level 5-ish. I'll be surprised if any hit level 6.
Rampart complete.
But the ads have finished. It is time to do a push. As I said, I want to push to the right first. So what we will do is start the push.
Wisdom juice ready.
We're going to push these guys this way. The Bafu are going to push here and do whatever they can here. Off the Bafu go to do Bafu things. Some of my gnarlings are...
Juice ready.
Oh, we're running straight into an assault.
Bafu lost. Wisdom juice ready. Your bombard is under attack.
See, we don't have all of this up here ready yet, but it's a good thing because the force is about to arrive.
Your rampart is under attack. Wisdom juice ready.
Let's get you positioned correctly.
Gargoyle complete. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Bafu lost.
Gonna tell the beast to try and push through more down this way and go around the back. Whereas these guys are gonna get up here ready to go take that second inhibitor. Problem is, they're all gonna get caught up by this.
Its needs because it is rallied. Bone chiller complete.
Need to replace that lost bombard.
Bafu lost.
And yeah, at this point we basically have won. It's just a question of rolling it all through. So see, the first group here, they've got the power to just tear these doors down, and then anything here. The only tough part is going to be punching through here because of the training that's going to happen down here. But if I feel like we need to, I could just throw some experience at the succubi and improve them again.
Complete.
It's all good, it's all gravy.
Your minions fight the enemy.
See?
Rampart complete. Bafu lost.
Bafu is still fighting the traps. How many have we got left? Oh, Bafu are gone.
Only one obelisk remains. Tear this final idol down.
So, here we can see the Succubi have picked out the Arcanist, and just look at how much that health evaporated. A level 8 Arcanist getting hit by 2 Succubi and it just vaporized. Worth noting as well, I think Gnarlings do get a throwing dagger attack when they level up. So they do have a little bit of a ranged option. But Necromancers are our main, quote, artillery.
Your minions have entered battle.
we gotta get up here to help out that succubus. She has a good amount of health, but like, yeah, we need to help her.
Your prison is too small. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Ramparts.
Did I just see level 7? Oh, on the Gnarling. Okay. And once they take out that trap, pull back. We're going to put an impasse here so we don't capture anything past this territory. And once we've pulled everyone back, we're going to then dismiss the flag because it's going to be close to payday. And then we push the left side exactly the same way. Behold the power of a Succubi Necromancer push. A lot of my Succubi now level 5, 6. I mean, quite a few of them got up before to 4, but I think some have hit 6. Right. The other upside as well to taking the central area is that eventually we'll get that lair, but we'll also be able to eat.
Unhappy because it is tired.
And then, you guessed it,
Your blade lotus is under attack.
Vault. This is the only bit that's going to suck, is that the blade lotus will get hit by the Arcanists.
It's time to pay your minions, Underlord.
Get some more workers going.
Not enough lockable mana.
We can work faster than this, people. I also did catch that I was getting told that the grave... Sorry, the prison is full. Which is not an issue because any dead bodies, again, they'll just be taken straight to the crypts automatically.
A ghoul has
But we
risen
can
in
always
your crypt.
speed that process along.
One of your minions is unhappy.
And as well, if the Arcanists do take out any of my ghouls, that's fine by me. We could always make more.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Your allies' minions are being attacked.
We full over here? Okay, we're now full of corpses.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Why are you unhappy?
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Well, he is not unhappy anymore. Oh, I was about to say, I thought we had some high level necromancers, but we don't. We're going to take the 3, 4, all of these. Get these leveled up.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
There we go. We only have 2 that aren't now. And now most of my necromancers are in the 5-6 range, so we're going to get a good push going. Wait for everyone to go do their thing. The Gnarlings, they're there just to be bodies, basically.
Wisdom juice ready.
But here comes the push. So, we won't have the Barfu support to cut through this area by here. I mean, we could send the Barfu in, but they're really weak. They're really weak. What we're going to do is ready up over here.
Juice ready. Wisdom juice ready.
I'm not going to worry about sacrificing just yet. But I will enable shadows for a second, so I can maybe show.
Has risen in your crypt.
Maybe show something
Wisdom
off.
juice ready.
But let's go
Your
get that
allies' minions
last
are being attacked.
inhibitor. You all still conga lining up?
Wisdom juice ready.
Yeah, we're still conga lining. Okay. You're pretty far behind. This one we're just going to hit in and then push straight up here because there's a level 10 up here we need to kill, and I think the inhibitor's probably repaired by now. If it does repair over time.
Your allies' minions are being attacked. Gnarling lost.
Yeah, I'm surprised it took that long.
A shadow has entered your dungeon. Succubus lost.
Oh, that's not so good.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
I think we have enough critical mass, though, to just keep pushing through. Except for, like, hits like that. That sort of sucks.
Gnarling lost.
I know I said we'd hit up, but we need to deal with this and then up.
Your allies' minions are being attacked. Succubus lost. Your minions have engaged the enemy.
Okay, the push is going fine so far.
A succubus is unhappy because it is tired.
Got some Arcanist in the AoE attack. I see the flashes every so often. I know everyone's getting hit.
Your minions are dying, Underlord. Not enough mana.
Push is still doing fine.
Minions is unhappy.
I was wondering if I had like a healing potion, but I don't. It's just healing spells.
Insufficient mana.
Alright, push for it. I'll show the thing off with the sacrifices some other time, but there's a creature we can make that's funny. It's not great, but it is neat that it exists.
Your minions fight the enemy.
But yeah, the fact that we have the level 10 here doesn't matter because that health is decreasing the amount of when we hit it earlier. And anyone that doesn't go after them,
Solid work,
we're fine.
The Kenos is ours for the
Admittedly, the ghouls and the succubi sort of carried us on that, especially the ghouls. Because you can see by the end of this, we don't have that many smart units. It's the cultists and the necromancers, that's it.
No, the Kenos belongs to me.
Mira. What the hell are you doing? The Kenos is not for you, you impudent witch. Underlord, you will be the implement of my justice. We will invade Mira's home realm and take the Kenos back from her smoldering ruins. Now get to work while I think of an appropriate punishment. Another turncoat emerges. Enter her realm and send her the way of Marcus and Raskos. Then claim what is rightfully yours.
Ooh, we've been betrayed. Now, there is probably a really fast way to do that under 30 minutes by doing that thing we found by possessing a Bafu and just hitting the inhibitor. But I wanted to do a grinding attack on that one to make up for last time. Behold the power of necromancers and succubi. So Mira's realm is a bit of a weird one. I'm going to let Mendicals talk, and then I'm going to talk about how I'm going to hit this realm.
The cretin, Mira, lies holed up with her dungeon, armed with the power of the Kenos. But you have some time before she will be able to tap into its dark core and enhance her own abilities. Finish her before she is capable of sending you back to the ether.
This map usually gives me a lot of trouble. But there's something I'm going to try here, based on knowledge I have ahead of time. The knowledge I have ahead of time is that this map is very weird, in that, kind of in the same way as what we just dealt with for level 10, where it was centralized areas that you couldn't really build towards because they're floating land masses of their own. This is kind of the same, but we can use that to our advantage, because if I remember the layout right, her dungeon heart is surrounded by a giant open space. Obviously it's connected to some land masses, but there's a giant open space. I am wondering if I can run a Bafu, or just group them up in possession and run them over, and have some Bafu long range attack the dungeon heart that way. Because I also want to try to hit this, and the only way I can see this happening is by doing something like that. Now, if you try to fight this normally, like I probably would if I didn't see that thing we did with the inhibitor, it is a grinding fight of push and shove. Because every time you start to encroach on Mira's realm, she will start hitting you with spells like lightning. And then it hits a point of either you crush her force and then you spill through, or she crushes you and she spills through, hopefully into your defenses. Which is why this ends up being like a siege, and I think usually my completion time on this is like somewhere between 1 and 2 hours. But we're going to try to get the under 10 minutes and less than 10 deaths, which means we're going to be relying on Bafu.
This power is immense. Oh, I see everything. It's too late for you. The Kenos is mine, and mine alone.
This fool knows nothing of the Kenos' true power. She threatens to undermine our entire campaign. Destroy her! Mira is a weak, conniving child. But the Kenos is indiscriminate in its powers. It will attune to her, and when it does, things may become difficult. Destroy her quickly, Underlord.
He will lead you astray, as he's done to countless others. You are nothing to him.
Yeah, see what I mean by like everything's kind of open? We're just gonna dig straight here, and then we're just gonna like claim
You're
things.
making progress. Follow a dungeon to its core and see the damn thing destroyed. The Kenos is free from its prison, and with its power you may summon titans. Formidable warriors equipped with battle-changing abilities. Titans can be rallied separately from your other minions, using the Rally Titan flag. The balance of power has turned in your favor, Underlord.
Where is the shrine? Or the portal? That's a perception shrine. That's going to help me a lot. We need Bafu.
We seem to have a bit of a cash flow problem. A Bafu has entered your dungeon.
Hooray.
Look at her, tunneling about with her little minions, soon to be corpses. Exterminate them and their deceitful leader.
Where the hell?
You have discovered a gateway.
Here.
Get the hell away from the Underlord! Go back to your master and wither under his deceit!
Enough of your blabbering. You had your chance, Mira. Mira! Return what you stole from me, and you may get off lightly.
You don't understand. With this power, I can...
Bafu lost.
It's a bingo.
I'm wondering if I can actually get away with this. Yes, I can sit off of her heart,
What point is there
and we can just rain damage down like
in the
this.
service of that lying beast? You are always expendable!
I will burn you from the realms, like the parasite you are.
This is going to take some time. This Bafu is also going to power level. Okay, it's absolutely possible. Let's fly the Bafu back this way. I'm going to move that beast flag here.
Bombard complete.
Alright, you're coming with me.
Bombard is under attack.
So what I've done here is something I've not really explained before that you can do with possession. You see option number 2 on my hotbar. That's what lets me form a squad. And then in theory, that Bafu is now going to sit with me and we're both going to attack this. But the Bafu isn't actually... Okay, that's interesting.
Time is fleeting. Crush her dungeon core and
There
send
we
her
go.
back to the ether. I will enact her true punishment there.
I have no idea how much time we have. I'm just going to sit here in possession and just keep attacking this. Welcome to a completely different way to play War of the Overworld, I guess. But that cannon should hopefully hold them off and stop them from being able to push through while we effectively backdoor Mira. Judging by the timer, I think I might be slow. I don't know what my actual time limit is for this mission. I've also just figured out I can hold down the attack button. I don't need to keep spam clicking it. I can see there's another Bafu who's come over to join us.
Oh, you want to negotiate? Don't insult me. This Underlord will sever your core, and I shall trap you in a hell of my own making.
At the very least, we're probably going to get the timer one for this one. You're a bit too close if a Scar can attack you, friend. We're almost taking off 200 health a shot. It's really nice when the other Bafu helps out. Also, about Mendicos mentioning Titans, don't worry about it. The next mission is going to be where I can go into Titans in depth. Because the next one, the part time, is 50 minutes.
I can feel it surging.
Damn it, Underlord. There's no time for dawdling. Get out there and take back the Kenos. You have destroyed an enemy's dungeon core. Shut it, Mira! You betrayed our entire campaign, and now you will pay the price.
No, it's not possible. I was so close.
Pack your bags, wench! You're going straight to hell!
I heard 2 achievement noises, so I did get...
I've created a special little hell for Marcus and her to spend their exile in.
Oh, wow.
Right. Now that you are armed with the Kenos, you should have no trouble challenging any threat in single combat. Unfortunately for us, the remaining Underlords have already realized this.
So, it's not one of the rarest achievements in the main campaign. That apparently goes to one of the rarest is Grave Robber, which is the one where you play as the Necromancers and you do the whole rush through. 2.4% of players. This, though, only 3% of players have completed Mondrian. And then the other one was rare as well, but I don't see what that is. It was like Mira Me Ponder, 6.7%. That is, I guess it's not that surprising, because the way the level flows... you're supposed to go and fight your way through Mira. Or you can do what I just pulled off in almost 8 minutes. Don't worry me too much about the... Actually, I guess I could talk about Titans. So, Titans are basically a boss unit that you can summon. You have to have they're at the bottom of the Sin tree, one for each tree-ish. There's technically 4 Titans, but the 4th one was added as part of the Heart of Gold expansion. The Behemoth is all about big, brawly, fun fight, punch you in the face, frontline damage, basically. Titans do not require food, sleep, or pay and can be rallied separately. This one can work in the arena. I don't like the Behemoth that much, but it's not the worst. The Eternal is able to work in the Foundry. It's very defensive based. It can slow enemies down. It can protect allies. It also takes part of the damage that goes to the Dungeon Heart. My favourite, which is probably not a surprise to anybody, is the Archon, which is basically a Necromancer on steroids. It raises an army of revenants from the corpses of fallen foes and allies. It's hilarious. It is functionally just, yeah, a Necromancer on steroids. The rest of this... Yeah. Right. This mission. Part-time of 50 minutes.
With such awesome power, you were bound to attract the greed of your brethren. Draven, Korvek, and Casita have banded together and plan to steal the artifact for themselves. Defeat them, and bend them to your will. For if they join your ranks, there will be no stopping your final assault upon the Empire capital.
I doubt we'll do this under 50 minutes. But yes, we have to defeat three Underlords. It's a 3v1. This one turns into a slog for a reason we'll see pretty quick.
Hello, old friend.
We've been waiting for you. Yes, you and the Kenos.
We'll have it over your dead body. These fools come for the Kenos, Underlord. Prove your dominance and crush them beneath your indomitable will. Treat them as a warm-up for the Emperor. Activating the Kenos will diffuse all enemy defenses and empty their mana reserves. Use it to deter an attack or rally past their traps in order to crush their traitorous cause.
So you may notice a few things here. One, I have a shit ton more mana than I did before.
Vault, Underlord.
Two, my regeneration is through the ceiling right now. Because we have the Kenos, we have a lot of regeneration. Also, if I look like I'm rushing, I am. We need to take out Draven, the undead guy in the top left, as fast as I can, or we're gonna have problems. Casita is very passive, we don't care too much about her.
This time you will be the one banished.
The only thing I need to worry about is overexpanding this way, because we could accidentally knock through to somewhere I don't want to be.
You have claimed a gateway.
Similarly, all the gold is going to be kept with Casita.
Insufficient mana.
We'll see more of Casita in the Heart of Gold expansion, because, spoilers, we play as her. Okay, I need to cut this like this. That way for the Perception Shrine. That all the way up there. Layer this. The issue is going to be, genuinely is going to be money.
Your vaults cannot store any more gold.
Give me a sanctuary there, please. Partially just to drain my money reserves, but also so we can get a prospector going. Next thing I need is food. What's happening there?
A cultist has entered your dungeon.
We're going to put the archive by here so they can just go between the two pretty quick. I'm going to try to get the part-time or close to it. Which means we'll probably use the Kenos. But yes, by having a much larger mana reserve, we can now have 50 workers at once. Which is kind of nutty.
Darling has entered your dungeon.
Really nutty. But what I want to do is get over towards the Perception Shrines as fast as I can.
Young and fresh. Oh, there were so many beautiful things to collect.
There were so many lost spirits all seeking a master. Back before there were gods to give them direction.
I don't remember the beginning. Just shattered fragments tumbling over one another for a moment of fleeting primacy.
You've claimed a perception shrine. The enemy is claiming your shrine. Your vaults are full of gold.
Okay. I'll get into Casita's gimmick soon, but I want to go kill Draven first. It is literally down to the fact he is hyper-aggressive once he gets ready, which is why we're sort of trying to rush this a bit.
Your ritual is ready to be cast. Prospector activated.
Alright, gold shrines by there. Thankfully, all my minions are workers are higher level. I'm going to crater this all the way up. This is going to be beasts. Okay, next I want to know Revelation. Archive. I need a prison. Preferably over this way. Turn this into a prison. Or they're gonna scatter. Pretty sure that Shambler counts as an augur.
You've claimed a gold shrine.
Now, because I have better mana regen, I can sit here and I can babysit my Gnarling better than he can. I just need to make sure we don't lose too much. Fantastic. Get this. Get the money flowing.
Revelation ready.
Fire Revelation.
Activated.
Roll
vortex
my
complete.
whole CPU down. Now you have witch doctors. Okay. Beast pen.
A Skarg has entered your dungeon.
Hey, Korvik.
Yes, Casita.
Remember when Draven sent those slaves to undermine your dungeon? And your minions ran forward to stop them, but then he froze them in place as the charges were blown, and every single one of them died.
Yes, I remember. Why?
See, a lot of his mana right now is being wasted on trying to capture, or sorry, lightning bolt my guys.
A Bafu has entered your dungeon.
Okay, the money's starting to flow. Good, we have payday coming up. Okay, I'm going to pull these back.
The enemy is claiming your shrine. You've claimed a perception shrine. An enemy is claiming your shrine.
You're gonna hear this a lot.
A shadow has entered your dungeon. An enemy has claimed your perception shrine. You're low on lockable mana.
You're coming with me?
Insufficient mana. Bombard complete.
Okay, I want an impasse
Underlord.
on that.
There are new aspects available to you in the Veins of Evil. Click the glowing orb at the top of the screen to access them. Time to pay your minions, Underlord, for all their hard work.
We're going to be working our way down towards the Arcane. I don't see anything...
You've claimed a perception shrine. Your
otherwise?
shrine is being claimed by the enemy.
We could go for Well of Souls. It's a very funny ability. But we're going to save up for the Arcane.
You've identified an artifact of workers.
Oh, yes, please.
You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers. Your shrine is being claimed by the enemy. You are out of mana.
My boys are digging as fast as they
An
can,
enemy
but...
has claimed your perception shrine.
Oh, we're still dancing back and forth over here.
Not enough gold. You are out of mana. Bombard complete. Your bombard is under attack.
Come on. I know I can rampart this, but I don't need to.
You've claimed the perception shrine. Your shrine is being claimed by the enemy.
Soon you'll squeak like all these little piggies. Silence your sniveling tongue. Leave this to me, and you can ejaculate whatever madness enters your mind later.
We're slowly getting the Archon ready.
When less is at stake, I'll start thinking. Notes to take, horrors to imagine, nightmares to dream.
The Well of Souls is a necromancer's dream machine. It will suck the souls of your enemies, and once enough ethereal energy has been sapped from your foes, summon a wraith to further protect your dungeon and itself.
Keeps on detonating underminers, and it's kind of funny, but not an issue. Gonna tell them to core this out so we get a huge cash influx, because I'm about to put down a Well of Souls.
Your bombard is under attack. Not enough mana. Your bombard has been destroyed. Well of Souls complete. Insufficient mana.
Come on.
The enemy is claiming your shrine. Your rampart is under
Yeah, they're gonna keep
attack.
doing that. It's a little bit annoying, but that's fine.
Insufficient mana. Bombard complete. An enemy has claimed your perception shrine. An enemy is claiming your shrine. Your vaults cannot store any more gold.
Okay, how many... Still good for workers. Okay, it's funny ritual time. We're going to sacrifice a Bafu to Shadows.
Thank you, Underlord. In exchange, I grant you this prize. A Screecher has entered your dungeon.
So this is a Screecher. There are a few custom monsters that don't normally spawn. Screecher is one of them. You have to do special combinations to get them. This is basically just a bigger, bulkier Bafu. Right. Expand this way.
The enemy is claiming your shrine.
I keep thinking that's the prison because that's the prison icon from. I think it's the prison icon from
all of your terrible secrets.
Dungeon Keeper 2.
You can really be, especially with the Kenos at your disposal. Silence her and spare us from her blathering tongue.
So here you can see the Well of Souls is absorbing everything that comes near it. He's trying to do a push, but unfortunately, the way this is built,
Archon will be summoned in 1 minute.
we'll have the Archon ready soon. After this push, we'll get a counter push. Bring it by there.
An enemy is claiming your shrine.
Prison will do for now.
A Beastmaster has entered your dungeon.
Yeah, look at him slowly ticking down. The Well of Souls is a really fun, powerful thing.
Your bombard is under
Defensive
attack.
line with 2 of these. I think the range is less than the bombard, but
Your Archon will be summoned in 10
if you do, say,
An enemy has claimed your perception shrine.
chill, bone chiller like
Your
by here,
bombard has
bombard,
been
bombard,
destroyed.
and then like Well of Souls behind it, you are gonna be
Summoned.
fine. Hello, Archon. Welcome to the fray. Come over here,
Your
please.
rampart is under attack.
We can possess the
Your
Archon as well,
shrine
I'm
is being
pretty sure.
claimed by the enemy.
So, the Archon has a lot of fun abilities. It's ranged, has an AoE range, summons revenants from the dead, heals for the damage it deals, it cannot be crow controlled, and it flies. This is going to be how we take out his heart,
Necromancer has
because our defensive line here can hold. But we won't worry too much about that. Let's navigate to that heart, shall we?
The enemy is claiming your shrine.
Piglet. Skewered micro piglets.
You've claimed the perception.
Behold the raw power we have. His heart's right there on my left, by the way. That's why I was sort of like trying to punch through here. Oh yeah, vampires? Vampires are disgusting.
An enemy has claimed your perception shrine.
But the vampire can't fight me, so it's fine. And the damage we are taking from the Well of Souls, we're just, you know, recovering it, so we're... Really, the vampiric ability of the Archon is why I think it's so powerful. I don't think the others have the same, like, on-hit heal thing. But we blatantly do. And I could just do this and deal with Draven.
Oh, Draven, I think someone as strong as you wouldn't be bested by this miserable little army.
I missed. That was great. Now, you may also notice the Archon doesn't level up.
Come,
It kind of doesn't need to.
surely you won't fall that easily to this buffoon.
But we're just going to sit here and just artillery this
The
thing.
enemy has broken through your walls.
Worry about that in a second,
The
because I'm
enemy
pretty
is
sure that's
claiming
Draven.
your shrine. Your minions are under attack.
And honestly, Draven's on a timer, but this is why you want to take Draven as soon as possible. He will dig into you, he will start fighting you. But if you're a little faster than me, you can get the Archon out faster, and then, you know,
One being attacked. You
we're
did
fine.
provoke it after all.
Payday has come again.
I think he's almost dead.
One of you give me a bit of assistance. I'll split the bones of the dead with you evenly.
Thing is, I can't see how much health that has because of the range you're trying to fight at. But it's almost completely fallen apart, so he can't be much longer for the world. And also, he's affected by Payday too,
The
so
enemy is claiming your
none of his
shrine.
guys are around to fight anything.
Your minions fight the enemy.
Casita's the next one we're going to go deal with because she's pretty straightforward. Casita has a lot of weird mechanics though, which I'll get to when we get to her.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt. An enemy is claiming your shrine.
I think I hit the AoE on something.
An enemy has claimed your perception shrine.
Oh, we're still going back and forth with Casita down there?
You have destroyed an enemy's
Okay, we're good.
dungeon core. That's one down. Keep at it, Underlord.
Farewell, Draven. Only the strongest are meant to survive.
Poor, tired Draven. You'll finally be allowed some rest. Do you see what I see?
I see you refusing to exert any singular amount of effort in disposal of our enemy.
You've claimed an enemy dungeon core. You have claimed a gate.
I wonder if this gives me the
Construction
vampire.
Unlocked. One of your minions is unhappy.
Oh, the witch doctor is a
Spirit
funny
chamber
one.
will attract witch doctors to your dungeon. By placing a minion upon the pedestals within this room, your witch doctors can channel experience into them for a hefty sum of gold. Within the glacial door lies a small portal to the elemental plane of frost. Once it has been closed, some of the energies of this plane will bleed through, turning to icy shards around the door and nearby
This is
walls.
also kind of, by the way, why I wasn't too
This will
focused
make
on
them
building anything
impervious
good
to
outside, just giving like the
explosive
basics. Because once we get the Archon, we can just hit. So, Casita, as I said, she's going to take a little bit of explanation to do. I'm going to basically just burrow straight down to this.
Your minions are in combat.
Worry about making rooms off of it in a second. But Casita is all about the money.
Your Archon has been slain.
Oh, what?
Has risen in your crypt.
She doesn't usually get aggressive. Did they change this?
Bafu lost. A crowd with an insufficient mana.
Yeah, it's pushed for some reason.
Shadow lost. You are out of
That's
mana.
fine. When we get 5 sins, we can summon it again.
You are out of mana.
Thankfully, mana regen's pretty good. Ads are starting about 30 seconds, but we're just going to keep lightning bolting everything here.
You are out of mana.
She normally doesn't try to push. I don't know why she has. Oh, it's because I technically have her territory? Okay. Well, none of this really matters anyway. We're going to build this as a kill box.
You've claimed a gold shrine.
What the fuck just happened to this?
A witch doctor has entered your dungeon.
What a nice visual bug.
Bombard complete. Not enough mana. Your bombard is under attack. An enemy is summoning a colossus. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. You've identified an artifact of workers. Bombard complete.
It's a bit more passive than I would like, but...
A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Archon summoning underway. Your bone chiller has been destroyed. One of your minions is unhappy.
Yeah, well, tough. Okay.
Gold vortex complete.
Once we get this under control, we can sort of
Shadow lost.
fix a lot of this. But I basically just need to counter push to, like, here.
Your minions are being attacked.
I'm gonna finally build that foundry that I've been trying to build for a while now. And then we're gonna build... I never built the tavern! There we go. Okay, this is now under control.
Looking for some entertainment. Speaking of which, how goes taking care of our mutual problem?
The only mutual problem we have is the sound of your voice echoing about both our dungeons.
Tut, tut. No need to be so testy, Corbeck.
A Chunder has entered your dungeon. Shadow lost.
Need you to hold here whilst we get all of this over here built.
Beastmaster lost.
Garrison's by there.
Bombard complete. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Shadow lost.
Okay. I'm going to pull my guys back.
An augur has entered your dungeon. A crackpot is unhappy because it is tired. Crackpot lost.
Now her mana's going to be wasted on all of this. Losing that Arcane, it kind of sucks. I should have built up the defenses down here as well. I genuinely thought she just stays
Lost.
passive
One
the
of your
entire time.
minions is
But I guess they
unhappy.
might have changed that
Your
at some point.
minions are under attack.
But anyway, her gimmick, it's all about money, as you might be able to guess from all that money. which is reflected in the... I thought she had Midas doors, does she not?
Shadow lost.
She does. They're on the dungeon heart. Except here, she's fucked her own wall up over here. Midas door is a door that I don't like using.
Your Archon will...
But give me a second, I need to sip some water, my throat's going. That's better. Midas door
be summoned in 1 minute.
has as much health as you have money, so us punching through a Midas door is going to take a very, very long time with her, because she has 2 gold shrines and a giant treasury. Like, she has way, 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 way more money than we could ever punch through reasonably. Gold store 16,000 is a lie.
Let's hope your
And her
vault is
defenses are pretty
brimming,
solid too, because she has
Underlord.
sentinels,
It
which
is
are...
Friday. An
can
enemy
hover over
has
here.
summoned a Colossus.
Summons a knight. Now, knight, the sentinel's going to be healed by, you know,
Gargoyle complete.
a spell called Guild, which we have. It's... Oh, do we not have Guild in this? We will in the expansion, where we play as Casita.
Archon summoned. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
Okay, the Archon's going to stay down here. I think I got enough defenses down here that we can
Shadow
hold off another
lost.
push.
Bombard complete.
The only thing is this Bombard doesn't
A
have
ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Rampart on it. Okay. Expand the crypt this way.
Bombard complete.
This prison can be expanded
Your shrine is being claimed by the enemy.
like this. Hold on, is she actually moving this way? No. But I'm not going to give her the chance.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
A few scattered shrines. I also mentioned Vampire, and when we were fighting Draven, and I was like, oh, maybe we're going to get the Vampire, but we don't. Vampire can only be recruited through ritual. It has a very specific ritual. It's, going to be one of these down here. Witch Doctors I don't care too much about. But they're sort of like the buff group. They handle buffs. Let's have a look at a Witch Doctor, actually. So, ranged attack, they heal an ally, and improve all other healing as well. Improve speed and damage, and then eventually remove all debuffs. Sorry, eventually improve everything. Revive? I forgot they could revive. So Witch Doctors are great for support, but you already know which units I really like. The Necromancers, the Archon, the Succubus. Speaking of which, we should probably get some torture chambers going.
Look at it. It thinks it's eat.
How many is this going to give me? 5. Now, they also mentioned that someone was summoning a Sentinel. That is this guy over here. Now, I know I just said that Casita's pretty passive, she doesn't really push. This guy, as long
One
as
of
we
your minions
never build a
is
stone
unhappy.
bridge, will not push us. If my memory is right. Now, you can also see there's Brimstone over here. The first way to handle him is, honestly, you blow here. You push through. His core is by there. Yeah, you can push this and then attack
the
that
enemy
way.
is claiming your shrine.
We're still pushing around over here. We are. I don't like how she's got this over here. which means she could dig around the defensive line, but I doubt she'll do that.
A succubus has entered your dungeon.
I'll flay your armor clean off.
Okay, now I can attract 9 necromancers, which is nice. The push into Casita is basically going to be, I need to wear her money down, which is rough. But don't forget we can fly, so in theory I might try to see how far we can push over her. Oh! Hold up, we might have a route.
An enemy is summoning an eternal.
Straight in.
There's no time for dilly-dallying. Prove your dominance.
Yeah, the Eternal is Casita's thing. We're going to move on her now. The Eternal, it's gold-based and it's basically a Colossus, so...
The enemy is claiming your shrine.
No wonder she dumpstered the Archon so quickly. She just throws everything on top of him. So then what we're going to do is stay off the side slightly. There's the Colossus. Oh, I guess the Eternal is made by the other guy then. But I'll win this fight handedly. Because we're now hovering over a pit, she can't revive it or heal it with guilds. And as we've sort of shown already, we heal through just combat. Can I bait it actually more this way? If I can have this fight near my defenses. She's healing it with guild. Yeah, I'm going to keep him over the pits. He can't be healed unless he roams slightly onto her terrain. But it's being weakened by us, it's being weakened by the defenses. You can hear the cannon behind me firing off every time. And then we're just going to go onto her terrain, go off her terrain, go onto her terrain, off her terrain, until eventually we've thinned everything out and we can push through. That's going to take out my cannon.
By the enemy.
Yep.
Enemy's Colossus has been vanquished.
So now we have a Titan, she doesn't.
Summoning an eternal.
Should be a whole bunch of defenses coming. But I'm going to start chipping through her defenses on this side. Yeah, we're still going back and forth on the shrine, that's fine. We now have the beachhead to not worry about that. And now, similarly...
Your shrine is being claimed by the enemy.
If we stand on the lava... It's not her terrain, she can't cast a spell at me. We're getting rid of a Titan. She could trample as much as she wants onto this, but I'm just gonna AoE like that. Oh, she immediately is just gonna redo the summoning. Sort of sucks. Move over a bit so we can hit her. Fine, we're gonna move over this way.
Brush yourself off and clean it up.
Pretty sure my AoE just got eaten again. Oh, her golden knights are able to walk in the lava. That's eating all my attacks at this point. I'm sorry, why do I suddenly have a huge... She's able to get some spells on me. God, I hate sentinels. But this is another one where we just sort of sit here, we point in a direction, and we eventually win.
An enemy is claiming your shrine.
Now, to do this under 50 minutes, it'd probably take one Arcane and just go on a merry tour of everywhere. But we were set back by quite a while by not having defenses in place with Casita.
Your shrine is being claimed by the enemy. An enemy has summoned an Eternal. It's payday.
We just need to take her out before she can get her Titan up. If the Titan comes over here, we'll lose the damage race. Again, it kind of sucks that I can't see how much health it has, but I know we're gonna get it pretty quick.
I'll melt your minions into rivers of gold! But could one of you help me knock them out first?
I'm losing a lot of health here. Not quite sure why. I think she was probably just has a few more ranged minions able to hit me. But since we've dealt with the sentinels that are near me that were leveling up while they were hitting me, that's not an issue anymore. Yeah, she's lost a lot of her damage.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
She's almost out. Yeah, we're doing about 1,000 every time we hit. Hi, I'd like to stop getting slowed, please.
Your shrine is being claimed by the enemy.
Gonna knock out a whole lot of them. And I think it's like 2 more hits and that heart is gone.
You have destroyed an enemy's dungeon core. That's 2 down. Let's finish this.
It's feasible that I could get this under 50 today.
A pity these things don't often repeat themselves.
I don't think I have a quick way to your heart. Yeah, yours is here and in, but you have the Eternal, which is currently working over here. So I'd have to bridge this, and then everything pushes at once. Which is a lot of really weak units. But it's possible. Okay. So, this...
The genius of your evil is unparalleled.
Thank you, Mendikaus. I know that probably wasn't easy for you to admit that I'm better than you. Right, let's go crack some defenses.
You have claimed a gateway.
We also, by the way, we researched Stone Bridge, which is what you need in order to get over lava. I really think if I hadn't slipped up with Casita, we could easily get the under 50. Hi, Random Oculus. That's now eating my hits intended for the rampart. There we go.
You've claimed an enemy dungeon core. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. You have claimed a gateway. You've claimed a gold shrine.
Okay, we need to destroy both of the cores. We're going to easily get to one.
You've claimed an incantation shrine. I've waited too long for this. Finish these fools!
Fine. I gotta sit by here because I can't hit the cannon otherwise. Hello, cannon? Hit the cannon? I can't seem to hit the cannon. There we go. Now I can. Same as Casita. Except he doesn't usually run anything that's ranged outside of beasts, so... Ah, I love getting stacking slowed. Problem is, by the amount of time we've taken to get around to him, he now has, as you've seen, some pretty high-level creatures. And he has functionally 2 dungeon cores put together, so... Again, this is why I love the Arcane. We just sort of sit in the lava, the melee units can't get to us. We heal up, we kill everything else. Step forward, he'll dump everything on top of me. I don't even need to move back myself. I'll get knocked back anyway. The only thing is that I do kind of need to build out the line behind me, so I have the fire support so we actually, you know, knock everything down. So I'm going to eventually, after the slows and the debuffs finish, hop back that way.
Why do I feel like I've done this all before?
Hold on. You've been busy. The Well of Souls isn't going to reach that, unfortunately.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Your bone chiller is under attack.
I don't know if I got the prisons for this.
Bombard complete.
Well, thank you for throwing all your units at me, because I now have functionally infinite mana because of having all the
Bombard
discounts and the
destroyed.
dungeon hearts.
Your Archon has been slain. Archon summoning underway. Your bone chiller has been destroyed. Bombard complete. Let's hope your vote is ready, Lord. It is obeyed. Your minions are being attacked. Bone chiller complete. Your bombard has been destroyed. Your bombard is under attack.
Why are you gonna be like that, one of souls?
Bombard complete.
Huh? Why are you gonna be like that?
Your rampart is under attack. One of your minions is unhappy.
Dig this out a bit so we have a better firing lane. Actually, yeah, move that back a bit. Okay, now we just need to work our way through this guy, which is actually going to be a bit of a longer trek than I'd expect. The plan is Archon over here, do what we were doing, but weaken everything that way. This will stop ish everything coming up this way.
A ghoul has risen in
There
your
we go.
crypt.
They won't be able to push this way. That's where one dungeon heart
Bombard
is.
complete.
Where's the other? Here. That one I can get to and destroy myself with the Archon once we get the Archon back. So yeah, a lot of this is just me slipping up and being complacent. But hey, the Archon is a great thing to use. Issue is hitting all this over here. But that heart we can fold pretty easy. It's this one we're going to actually push
A ghoul
for.
has risen in your crypt. Bombard complete.
Oh, you want to send the Eternal over here? Please do.
An enemy's Eternal has been vanquished. An enemy is summoning an Archon.
I don't know if there's a timer that shows when the Archon summons.
Your Archon will be summoned in 1 minute.
Yeah, but it would be nice if you gave me a countdown somewhere.
You've claimed the Perception Shrine.
I don't see a countdown. And I guess we only get vampires in the next one. We'll be using vampires because... Oh wow, you think Succubi are pretty good at fighting? Wait Just wait. Speaking of, why they expand all this out this way? Don't remember, couldn't tell you, but it looks like he's going to try to punch through up here as well.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Which would be very, very funny if he does.
Your Archon will be summoned in 10 seconds. Archon summoned.
So yeah, we set foot here, he drops his units down, we blow them up again and again and again. Hello, Archon. Nice to see you. Welcome back.
Your rampart is under attack. Revelation ready. You've identified an artifact of gold.
Get a little bit more damage than I was expecting here.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Sip over this again. Oh, does he not have anyone left?
Your rampart is under attack. Your ritual is ready to be cast.
He's doing a great job of pulling them all back all the time. I'm gonna go deal with this cannon. Pretty sure I'm being slowed, so in a second we're about to be not slowed. I think I've destroyed the ramparts. All the while my minions are still leveling up and training. Just gonna quickly check. Yeah, if we're gonna hit this, we need to blow this wall open. Which means we have to undermine it. Archon?
An enemy has summoned an Archon.
Oh, interesting. It's gonna be Archon v Archon, which is going to go nowhere.
Your ritual is ready to be cast.
Thank you.
Revelation activated.
What I'm about to do up here is very dangerous, but we're gonna try to prepare this area up here. We blow the wall,
In your crypt. Your
and then
vortex is under attack.
My what? Oh, okay. Well, we had to build a defensive line over here anyway. Oh, he's bridged it. Okay.
Your minions fight the enemy.
That's a really fun visual bug.
Well of Souls complete. Your rampart is under attack. Bombard
Probably the
complete.
Archon. No. It's not. But anything that comes too close is just getting volleyed out, so we don't have too much to worry about.
Saturday has come again.
Prison holds 30, but I don't see any really fun high-level ones over here. Oh, right! I was going to expand this with the succubi. That's a vault in the middle of it. Now I can have 13 succubi. Except I'm also going to need... tight room by there. With a wooden door by there. You already know what we're planning. You already know. You're smart. You know.
Your bombard is under attack. Your bombard has been destroyed.
Oh, over here? No. Where? Oh, the Archon has turned up. Possession.
Your blade lotus is under attack. One of your minions is unhappy. Your blade lotus has been destroyed.
Oh, this all here can fuck off as well.
Your rampart is under attack.
Me being stopped by a cultist is not helping right now. How am I being... What cultist and where?
Your prison is at capacity, Underlord. Your bombard is under attack. An enemy's Archon has been vanquished. An enemy is summoning an Archon.
God, he would, wouldn't he? Okay, I'm tempted to build a bridge and we just go hit his heart now. Even though we're not anywhere near ready for it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go.
Your rampart is under attack. Your prison is filled to the brim. Battle lost. Your minions are under attack.
That scream is so useful, Bafu. Just keep doing it, I guess.
Shadow lost. Your minions are in combat.
Now, I'm hoping they
cannot satisfy its
try to
needs
pick the
because it
Augur.
is
Sorry, they try to pick my Archon more than anything else. So I have no idea where my minions are. They're all coming through piecemeal.
Your minions are dying, Underlord. Your minions fight the enemy.
Oh, they're going the other way around.
A succubus cannot satisfy its needs.
Yeah, there they are. So I think we managed to punch through to the dungeon heart. Let's say the other heart we can get to, we just pop the Underminer and we go.
Your minions are in combat. An enemy is...
We're in the heart. We're in the heart. It's my guys that are here now as well.
Now certainly you didn't think I'd give up without a fight.
You have
Excuse me?
Now you are as a god. With these three bent to your will, your war against the Empire capital is sure to end in bloody victory.
I guess you don't need to destroy both of his hearts. You just have to get the main one, apparently. I guess it kind of makes sense. If we lose our main one, it doesn't matter we capture the other ones. But yeah, I think we could have reasonably got the 50 minutes if we didn't slip up with both Casita and with whatever his name was. I don't care what his name is. It doesn't matter. Saturday, hello. Oh, I just realized it's been what 2 hours in, and I forgot to do the shoutouts earlier. Cass needs a shout out. Unknown needs one. Settermine, I just found out earlier this week, does stream. They're currently going through different horror games by the looks of it. Looks like they're doing Phasmophobia next, which is a game I never really got that into. Largely because, like, it's fine to play single player, but, like, the horror bit really drops off pretty quick once you figure out that you're basically just playing Uno with ghosts. But Sarwayne asks, asked, and then I've scrolled the chat from doing the shoutouts. How goes it? And Unknown says, we're winning. We are indeed winning. We've crushed Mira in record time because of possession. We've now got titans that I quite like using, such as the Archon, and we've just basically... We use the Archon to take out 2 hearts because of how fun the Archon is. Now we're on the final mission of the game for the main campaign. And this one is a weird one in that I can take my time with it, and I probably will. But
all your work has been towards this very moment, Underlord. The Empire is in shambles. Its army is decimated. Its people are paralyzed with fear. The Emperor Lucius has sealed himself away in the hopes that the dark may hide him. Begin your siege of the Citadel, Underlord, and seize our final victory.
As a little bit of a meme, I know I keep saying this, but I know I mentioned vampires earlier, and that they have their own ritual. But I haven't got into how vampires work in this game, and they're very... I alluded to the fact that if you think Succubi are pretty dangerous as a one-on-one duelist, vampires are basically Succubi on steroids. I'm pretty sure I get vampires in this mission, and if I do, that means I can show you another, debatably more powerful unit we can get. If I can get the loop going fast enough, we can hit this, and all I'll need is the Archon and a few joke units. Joke is a really stretch of the term because there's a reason that you don't ever get told how to make them, as far as I know. They're that good.
Welcome to the site of our final victory, Underlord. This is the stronghold beneath the Empire's capital city, Uther's Landing. At its heart lies their dithering emperor, Lucius. He waits for us in this throne room. But be cautious, Underlord. A whimpering baby though he may be, he's now fully absorbed the Aum, and is racked by powers not meant for any mortal. His mind creaks under the strain of it, and madness eats away at him. In order to reach him and finally destroy the Aum, you will first need to overcome the formidable defenses of this stronghold.
Wrong.
It would be wise to scout the surrounding area before assaulting the fortress directly. These rats may have some tricks up their sleeve.
Welcome, Sir Underlord. I've been waiting for you.
While I wait for everything here to dig out and capture and figure everything else out later,
No matter.
Silvermine says Phasma is a pretty simple gameplay loop, and yeah, it becomes a bit of more of a how hard can you make it doing zero evidence or whatever, but it's not for everyone.
Makes your own artifact,
It's
quinoa or whatever
a shame because it's the
look
type of
a
like
pebble. Come and
ghost
get
game I
me
would
if you
love to get
can.
into, where it's trying to figure out the
they've
ghost and then
mastered
deal with the
ancient
ghost.
trick of building a drawbridge. Smash its winches and open the route for your minions.
Oh my, the Aum has certainly improved my complexion. Magic mirror on the wall. Who is fairest of them all?
The keep is sheathed in protective magic. I don't think they want us to get in, Underlord. Unleash the Kenos to smash through this barrier and teach them a lesson in hospitality.
I forget what the drawbridges are, but
These gateways will allow an endless stream
We
of
worry about that later.
reinforcements to be brought forth. Bring them down before you are overwhelmed.
so, the little loop that I need, I basically just need volunteers. There's no other way to say it, I need volunteers. So, I also need money. First thing we need is a sanctuary so I can find where everything else is, but also the sanctuary is very key to the loop. So, that's Prospector first. I guess I could do the scouting with Prophecy.
You've discovered a gold shrine.
That's what I'm looking for. Build a 5x5, and then build another 5x5, and then... Oh, look, we've reached.
A cultist has entered your dungeon.
And then Prospect is going to reveal the rest of everything else I need. There's probably a gold shrine over to my left as well.
You have claimed a gateway.
I guess I might be wrong in this assumption. That's fine. But yeah, I really want to have a ghost-focused game where... Ooh,
Prospector ready.
where you just you go to a haunted place to find
Artifact. You have discovered
what
a gateway.
ghost is haunting the place, and then how to like deal with it, how to fix it. But you don't really do the fixing bit. You just sort of go, oh, well, yep, that's that looks like an Onyo to me.
The gold shrine.
Cut out another one by there.
Build a larger vault, Underlord.
Actually, some good advice there, Mendic House, because I do need a shit ton of gold for this. Vampire, right there. So, vampires are very, very funny, very, very difficult to maintain. I believe they work in the archive, and their only way of eating is prisoners. But
You've claimed a gold shrine.
what you get for such a high maintenance creature is great damage, great health, drains health on hit just like the Archon does, or like it heals itself for the damage it deals. And also, unless another vampire or a huntress knocks out the vampire, it just teleports back to the lair and recovers. So if you need to keep a sustained brutal assault going, vampires are a premier frontline unit. However, they're also a stepping stone to a far darker, far more lethal power, which is also then a stepping stone to a more improved version of it, and then another even more improved version after that. Not gonna necessarily give away what that is just yet, except what I will say is if you have played this game and you've played My Pet Dungeon,
I'm warning you, Underlord.
one of the My Pet Dungeons is themed around finding these creatures in the level, but there's nothing to stop you from making your own. As long as you know the recipe.
Are falling off by the second. There's no telling what I might do.
So just like before, we're going to knock a wall through, so then we can just easily cut between the two here. We're going to get a slaughter pen by... I need money! Okay, that's fine. Start working on this. Get a gold vortex by there. Sacred ground cannot be claimed, so we can never, you know, go and capture the other territory, but that's fine.
Gold vortex complete.
Again, I forget where the winches are. The next thing we need to do is Revelation.
Tear out the drawbridge winches, Underlord, and bring the damn thing down.
I forget where the winches are. And also, you don't really need the winches, I don't think.
You need to channel the Unleash Kenos ritual, Underlord. There's no way inside the keep until that barrier is down. Revelation ready.
Yeah, so once I'm ready, we smash the barrier and we push. Again, I forget. I think this is a winch. Which, if it is a winch... It is.
You've identified an artifact of sanctum.
In theory, we're going to do this level two ways. We're going to put a save in here, and we're going to call it In Theory, because we have way more time than I need to be able to finish this campaign. We're going to hit this level, quote, normally, but with the units I've mentioned. I believe, in theory, you can get an Archon, smash this barrier, go through here with the Archon, fly over these areas, smash the drawbridge, and then, in the same way that we managed to fight all the other like high priority targets with the Archon, we can pull King Lucius this way. All you have to do is kill Lucius and and I believe the Alm is here, or it might just be connected to him. I don't quite remember if it's kill him or not. He does have 10,000 health, but also who really gives a shit? I can beat that with any amount of time.
Revelation activated. It seems we've stumbled on something. These matriarchs are channeling a necromantic spell to raise the dead warriors entombed here. This could get out of hand, Underlord. Put these wenches down before they cause a real nuisance. Underlord, there is a large forge to the east of the keep. They will likely be able to repair any defenses you destroy while it is left in one piece.
That's fine. I mean, who really cares about that at the end of the day? Okay, so, pipeline. I need creatures. You're gonna get 3 of those, and then we're gonna get a crypt. We're gonna get a big crypt. Big fancy crypt. Build a foundry. That's not a foundry. I've misclicked. I can't believe I'm selling a crypt. Who am I? Who have I become in this quest for power? Some fool. Leave it at that. There's another gateway to my right. There's a whole bunch of gold to my left. But honestly, I don't really care too much about the gold. We're just going to let that gold pile up.
Archon summoning underway. Vampire unlocked.
So, to make a vampire...
Underlord, you only have 10 minutes until the matriarchs raise their dead legions.
What are they going to do? Run through over here? Oh, I wonder what I'm going to do to stop that attack.
For all their hard work.
A Chunder has entered your dungeon.
Oh no, a Chunder. Oh. Anyway, dig this out. We're going to build up a garrison over here.
Speak clearly. Is the Underlord merely making good progress? Or is he literally forging a head? A huge giant head to consume us all?
Could be either way, my friend. Give you. Now, assuming that they can only come through the area where I've, dug through, we're just gonna have fun over here.
An augur has entered your dungeon. You do not have enough gold to do that.
Oh, I just realized it's payday and I'm building defenses like a fool. Oh well.
Insufficient mana.
This is gonna take a while.
Well of Souls complete.
I should probably build a larger foundry given what I'm doing. In which case, dig this down. Give me a 5 here. We're gonna build like a small foundry area of our own. If the Empire wants to have one, we're gonna have one too. So, let's see how they like it. They probably won't like it that much, but sucks to be them, I guess.
Underlord, those gateways must be destroyed. We cannot allow them to reinforce their position.
Mendicals is going to bitch constantly about things I should be doing, and I'm just going to keep on ignoring him. Because that's how we roll. Have I got the essentials over here? No, I don't. Yes. 5x5. Man, I really do love using 5x5s, don't I? It's such a good room size, and I'm pretty sure Dungeon Keeper 2, the temple always had to be 5x5, which is probably where my obsession with making 5x5s has come from. Could be wrong. Boom. 6 potential necromancers. What do I want to do with this? That's not a 5x5.
Necromancer has entered your dungeon.
The geometry must be consistent. Then we're going to... Ads arriving in 50 seconds, but don't worry. There's no way we're going to be anywhere near ready for shenanigans.
Of workers.
Oh, that's not the button I want to use.
You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
Speaking of workers, how am I doing? Pretty good.
Your Archon will be summoned in 1 minute. One of your minions is unhappy.
Archon is firing off soon.
You've identified an artifact of experience.
I'm gonna hold on to that. It'll be very useful very soon. I'm going to need another archive. Gee, Scoob, I wonder where the archive is gonna go.
You need a slaughter pen to stock your tavern.
Yeah, I know, I haven't done the essentials. We're working on it. Did I make a tavern? I don't think I even made a tavern. There we go. Put another... No, we won't. No wonder they're getting upset.
Bone chiller complete.
They weren't getting fed.
Your Archon will be summoned in 10 seconds.
I don't think I've even put a lair down anywhere. Hold on. Have I put a lair down? Yes, around the
Archon summoned.
areas here.
You have insufficient gold.
How about my workers
One
dig
of your
faster then?
minions is unhappy.
What have I done to deserve this? I ruled my subjects as I ruled my toys as a child. Pulled their heads off when I got bored.
Okay, things are getting built over here. Really concerned about the money, though. Like, really concerned about the money.
Well of Souls complete.
Dig that up as well.
You've identified an artifact of experience.
I was hoping for more artifactive workers, but sure. See, the problem is that while I'm still trying to expand everything, money is going to be an issue, and then money stops being an issue once I've built and got ready everything I need. Tavern.
Bombard complete.
Yes, I forgot the word for a second there. Leave me alone. Okay, so the tavern, that bit's done. We have a flow of questionably intelligent creatures. I have 3 gateways, soon to be 4. Ta-da, 4.
Bombard complete.
We're going to move the Chundas to Peace Band. And 1 Augur. And we're going to move the Foundry workers over here. So that's going to be the people I just put on Peace Band.
The Empire is sending a party to assault your dungeon, Underlord. Defend yourself.
Ready, steady, go!
I don't have ramparts. That's okay, we have the Archon over here for me to take over if I need to.
Claimed a gateway.
I will probably need to.
Not enough mana. Rampart complete.
Oh, I don't have a prison. I need a prison. Yeah, here. That'll do. Yeah, and
Your Well of Souls is under attack.
that is going to get itself killed.
Your bombard has been destroyed. Underlord, if you do not destroy the forge, the Empire will build new defenses until the stars burn out.
Actually, I can leave that as it is. But we are going to war rally.
Rampart is under attack. Your minions have engaged the enemy. Rampart complete.
Okay, I need a way, way, way bigger prison. Once again, constrained by money, but we'll be okay.
Your minions have entered battle.
All the way over here? Oh wow, really? Yeah, all the way over here.
Rampart complete. Your prison cannot safely host more guests.
Oh, that's a real shame. We do like to accommodate our guests
Who
here.
trained these morons? Oh,
Okay. The next thing we need to work on is... I need money! The next thing I need to work on is a torture chamber, because those level 10s, I need to turn them into skulls. We're going to have a very strange pipeline here. I forgot what I was going to do. I think this was going to be a spirit chamber. We're going to change that to being over here, 5x5. I think it's too small, but we'll see in a second. So, we're still setting the pipeline up ready to just throw
Payday has come again.
horrifically good units down the throat of whatever we're going to deal with.
A ghoul has risen in your
I should probably see what the pipeline is in full now. We make a vampire with 3 intelligent creatures, which are going to be like gnarlings, cultists, either of these, right? Doesn't matter. It has to be 3 smart creatures. 3 vampires make the first tier of hidden creature. 3 first tier make a second tier. 3 second tier make the highest tier. So you need something like 64 vampires? I'm not doing the math right off the top of my head.
Oneself with incompetent muttonheads.
3x3. So you need 9 vampires to get the mid tier. 27 vampires to get the high tier, actually, if my math is right on that one. And the high tier, we then are going to just dump a level 10 spirit onto.
Recharge my blasters.
Easy. Hi, can you guys just not wander around this place for a second here so I can actually read the full of the spirit chamber? I just want to read the spirit chamber.
A witch doctor has entered your dungeon. Witch doctor channeling off.
Here we go. So now we don't channel by accident. But I also need more rooms
Ramparts complete.
in general, just so we start pulling more things through. So, let that money climb. Put a 5x5, put a 5x5. Oh! Haha! My 5x5. Then we also need to make sure that this over here will survive an attack. Oh, I don't have the mana for it. Hold on. Yeah, this is fine. Debatably, what I should do is bump this a line forwards, have a line of gargoyles as well, but this is fine. What other units can I pull in here? I forget what I was going to turn this into. I'm going to go with an arena, and then we turn this into a beast den.
The Beastmaster has entered your dungeon.
That's basically 2 5x5s put together.
Bombard complete.
Torture chamber. Could do with another torture chamber. But we need to start getting the vampires ready. So, one of you, 1, 2, 3, and bop, bop, bop.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated. A vampire has entered your dungeon.
So, here's our vampire. We've technically fought one, but we didn't really fight one in the last mission.
I am ready.
Look at all the abilities it gets.
Vampire ready. A succubus
We
has
strike,
entered your dungeon.
we can leap, we can shadow step and teleport, summon a small number of spirits, and this is all just before we hit level 5. At level 5, we then deal AoE damage, we can summon more spirits, heal for a portion of damage dealt, respawn at the lair upon death, small amount of happiness for every attack. So as long as they fight, they're great. If you want to just steamroll, make some vampires, boost them up a little bit, and just watch them go. Now, because we have the prison over here, this is going to get funny pretty quick. We're going to go to execution, we're going to find those level 10s, there they are. Kill them both. The rest, food.
Your ritual is ready to be cast.
I had better write my last will and testament just in case. Here, I shall dictate it. To my people, I leave absolutely nothing.
Let's take a witch doctor, 2 beastmasters, and that's it. Et voila!
Vampire ready.
3 vampires ready.
Vampire activated.
Would the next
So this is a
wave of
formidable
brave
group
follow,
already.
please
3 vampires.
step forward?
Ooh.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Now I need to check, was there a huntress in this group?
Onwards,
There is one
noble
huntress.
soldiers.
Another assault approaches. Make ready.
Thankfully, vampires are also kept with their own banner. I don't know if I want to send the vampire in.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
I don't think I do want to send the vampire in.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Beast in it
A
is.
shadow has entered.
Vampire's going to be upset because it hasn't really done anything. But
Rampart complete.
look at it go. Arcane in a good defensive line. We just have to replace the turrets every so often.
Your rampart has been destroyed.
And the ramparts.
An Optimus has entered your dungeon. Your minions fight the enemy.
Ta-da! So we lose one rampart.
Bolts will rain from the skies.
Okay, some of them got a little bit into the dungeon, but the vampires can go clean them up. Even a level 1 against a level 7, that low, the vampires will be fine. In fact, I'll even possess it.
Your minions have entered battle.
Yeah, saving right when I'm about to jump into a fight is a great idea there, game. Okay, we need to get to her. She's going pretty quick. I'm pretty sure one of my vampires is close to leveling, although they both are, actually.
A Bafu has entered your dungeon.
Yeah, this level 1. Vampires are great.
Complete.
Well,
Vampires are genuinely great.
perhaps death isn't such a bad idea.
Let's feel some.
It is payday.
This, give me this. Execute both of these. Right. Vampires, stand down. And we'll wait. I am going to put a vault of gold here and here. Here. Just so when the gold eventually spills over, we're fine. Vampire's eaten. Vampire's gonna eat again. This mission is pretty fun for introducing vampires, but once they get going, oh, well, we're gonna have a lot of fun.
One of your minions is unhappy.
The Augur's unhappy? Is it because it hasn't been paid? This tale is old as time. Beastin over here is also so we can sort of try to train vampires this way, but I think the most effective way for me to train a vampire is to make a giant drug den. It's a 12, 3x3, 6x3. There we go. You. Okay, I have 4 level 10 spirits, so what we're going to do... 1, 2, 3... Congratulations, we now have a level 10 vampires.
The end really the end, or the beginning?
We now have 3 rank 10 powerful as shit vampires. It's that easy. On this level, at least.
Or is it the beginning of the end, or the end of the beginning?
3 level 10 vampires and an Archon could punch through the front line by themselves. I am fairly confident in this, because they all heal themselves. The vampires, they cheer up as they get in combat. They summon units, you can see them here, bound spirits. But what if we want to go further? What if we want to go insanely further? Well, we need more units, for certain. Let's get 3 more vampires. Okay, the ritual is now progressing.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
And get another one.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
And I feel like getting another one.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
Now we're going to sort by level so we can get the right one. What do you suppose you create if you merge 3 vampires together in a sacrificial ritual? Oh yes, something far, far more dangerous, scary, fear-inducing than vampires. Watch me not remember the recipe for this and we end up getting something else completely.
A Democorn has entered your dungeon.
The Democorn. This is a baby Democorn. The 3 tiers: baby, adolescent, adult. I think, oh, it doesn't seem that dangerous. It's only a unicorn. About that. It can headbutt, it can fire a rainbow, and it can dash. But it gets better.
Isn't it?
As it goes up through the tiers, it will get more abilities. And eventually, this will rival a vampire. The only thing a vampire has is durability. See, if we go back to the pipeline, and we go, grab you, and we will grab a cultist.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
Vampire might have more health base, but we can go much further. Much further. Right, we have a lot of money after messing around with making all of that. I feel like I need to go one further over to get this to work properly. I'm probably going to regret this, but cut this entire area open.
Portcullis complete.
Okay, now we get a bunch of crackpots. So the idea is I just keep on building big rooms that call in more guys.
I mean, when you return.
We're gonna make a warband for the
He's sending more meat
level
for your
3.
granda. How thoughtful.
Off you go, like lambs to the slaughter.
And the Arcane and the 3 level 10s should be able to hold this by themselves. We shouldn't actually lose any of the constructs, really. And they will keep feeding me units, and my vampires will keep feeding on prisoners, and the beat goes around. But you may also realize, hold on, I have torture rooms, I have succubi, I need smart, intelligent things. Correct.
On the wall.
We can turn these into vampires too. Welcome to the pipeline.
Fear my staff.
We can turn our creatures, or their creatures, if we convert them, into vampires, and then turn them into Democorns, and then it goes up. So, let's do
Your
this.
minions are under attack.
1, 2, 3. Actually, let's get 3 of the same, so it's easy to like, group them off. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. I don't have another fire breather, but I see 3 Templars.
Is unhappy. Your rampart is under attack.
There we go. We have a vampire on the way. So the Huntress is trying to fight back, but a level 10 vampire has almost 20,000 health. Victor Craven, Seth Gali, and a vampire called Spike, of course.
Kira will almost certainly welcome you with open arms.
So yeah, these guys will be a little bit upset every so often, but it's fine. Because then they'll be made so much happier after they fight.
A priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Okay, ritual
A
time.
priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
We have any level 10s? Oh, we do.
A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Only one level 10. It's a good thing we're saving the level 10s for now. Can we get the other 2 Templars cooked, please? Like, there's a demand we need to get through here. Oh, they're getting paid. Because I didn't vault. They're gonna take ages to get to some money. But once they're paid, they're gonna go back and they're all gonna be fine. I'm gonna vault this whole section here too.
One of your minions is unhappy.
What? The Beastmaster. Well, if he's so unhappy, he can leave. Vampire numero 6. Means another baby Demogorgon.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
Unhand me!
A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Oh good. 3 of them. I could do with a few more vampires.
A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Vampire ready. Vampire activated. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Vampire ready. Vampire
I can just click on that. That's so much easier. I love how it's taken me this long to realize. One, and... I need another thing with a brain. I don't need the crack bots just yet.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
Okay.
One Demogorgon coming right up. A bargain at 27 innocent lives.
I'm warning you, Underlord. The hinges of my mind are falling
So,
off by the second.
The actual Demogorgon.
Telling what I might
I believe
do.
there is a tier above this one. We will find out. But the actual Demogorgon is, you already see at level 1, it has 5,000 health. And its abilities come pre-unlocked. Headbutt, Painful Rainbow, Double Painbow, which is 2 shots. The charge, and it also has the ability to make every enemy and ally dance near it. But I'm pretty sure there's another tier above this. So, for another 27 lives...
You look like an old woman.
Hey, what's going on?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now the downside is we now have no one in here to feed the creatures, which is gonna upset the vampires. But also, we could just send the vampires to go pick a fight. Like, it's no big deal. You know, we send a vampire over here and it just sort of... They respond, they fight, we brawl, we kidnap people, we turn them into vampires. It's a win-win-win. Everyone improves. Demogorgon, by the way, can torture.
has entered your dungeon.
Friendship truly is magical here in the Underworld.
I think my skin came off.
A Templar has been corrupted in your torture.
Oh, how did that happen? I need to be over the screen anyway.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
Get rid of you. Get rid of the Witch Doctor. Get rid of... Ooh.
A priestess has been corrupted
There we go.
in your torture chamber.
The pipeline's a little bit
Templar
slow.
has been corrupted in your torture
It's a little bit
chamber.
slow because we only have 2 succubi.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
See, we can get through this pretty quick. We just need a larger prison,
A
admittedly.
priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A huntress has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Vampire ready.
One, two, three. It's shocking how much I managed to streamline this.
They have no food.
Oh
Fill your
no.
prison with tributes before they begin to eat your minions. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
Go back to prison.
Look lively. You're up next.
Oh, never mind.
I think I'm good.
Let's get the vampires out.
Your vampire requires a fresh meal. Give him a prisoner before he begins to starve.
Draw your swords and advance.
More suicidal soldiers are headed your way.
Good, I need the volunteers. And then we might actually attack a little bit over here. Make them come towards me. Okay, well they're taking a little bit of time to get here, so...
Your bombard is under attack.
Alright, go
One
forth.
of your minions is unhappy.
Yeah. They're really angry, but it's fine. They'll cheer themselves up through combat, and then they'll have people to eat. Which is the main thing, I guess.
May you rot. Your failure is an insult to your emperor.
Yeah, we'll knock this through and make this a prison.
Speak clearly. Is the Underlord merely making good progress? Or is he literally forging a head? A huge giant head to consume
I
us
like how
all?
I'm basically treating this as my pet dungeon to show off Demicorns, which is certainly a choice.
Your vampires are unhappy because they have no food.
They have food.
Fill your prison with tributes before they begin.
Problem is I have
eat
one
your
vampire left over
minions.
because I stopped halfway through. Speaking of stopping things halfway through, how many do we have for... Ooh, we have more volunteers. Another vampire. Cass, hello, welcome in. Cass asks, how it going? It's... How is the conquering going even? It's going very well. We're intentionally stalling on this mission because I'm trying to get the highest tier of Democorn, which is a very powerful unit, and it's going to be very funny once we're ready.
It thinks it's people. Let's get cracking.
And it requires me to make 27 vampires.
Vampire activated.
Which we have what I like to call a pipeline running right now of
Time
things.
to pay your minions, Underlord, for all their hard work.
Throw the Chunder in as well. Come on. No, I need you to finish the... You know what?
Vampire ready. Your ritual is being completed. Vampire activated.
There we go. So we're almost ready to get a second Democorn, and then we need to do this again for another Democorn, and then we throw the 3 Democorns together and we will see if it actually gives me something. I will save before we do this, in case it doesn't give me something, in which case we're about to level up 3 Democorn to level 10 and then have some... You took the level 10. I should have turned them into a spirit ahead of time.
Should have been a librarian.
Well, they've been paid, presumably, so... send them to go cause a mess.
One of your creatures has the same name as you. What are the odds?
I doubt...
You've identified an artifact of sanctum.
Doubt that hugely. I don't know where the vampires are. I probably should drop them off. Oh, well, there's one. There's another. The third should be on his way. I really should just drop them there. Okay. Go forth and capture, my friends.
Let's open you up.
Let's say the one vampire would be able to solo Bliss at level 10. 3 at level 10 is a little bit extreme. They're having so much fun. I was also expecting a little bit of a stronger force to be coming this way. Can't have them all, I guess.
What have I done to deserve this? I ruled my subjects as I ruled my toys as a child. Pulled their heads off when I got bored.
Yeah, I'm just letting them free roam and look at them go. That one priestess is about to bite the dust. The vampires are not going to die because this isn't a damage race that they're going to lose. Ever.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Oh no, a succubus is unhappy? Why?
Your minions are under attack.
Well, they want to dine in the tavern, but the tavern is all the way over there. Okay, we have some more volunteers to turn into preachers. Might as well get all these ready as well. Because while the vampires are going and doing vampire things, we can make
Minions are under attack.
another Demicorn. There's one vampire. There's another one. Go on, cultist. Go on. Go do your job. How are we doing over here? I see. The vampires are still free roaming and just
Your
massacring
minions have
everything.
engaged the enemy. Vampire ready. Vampire activated. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Vampire ready. Vampire activated. A priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
One.
Your minions are under attack.
No. We don't want to use an Olga. We don't want to use a Succubus. I'll use a Beastmaster. I will take a Witch Doctor.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated. A huntress has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Give me these two. Welcome to the second normal Demicorn.
One Democorn coming right up.
Democorn, even.
A bargain at 27 innocent lives. A Democorn has entered your dungeon. A huntress has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A Templar has been
And off it
corrupted
goes.
in your
I don't know if
torture
Cass has seen this bit yet, and if Cass is still watching, but the Democorn has many uses, apart from being an absolute powerhouse of a unit.
Warden has been corrupted
It also
in your
handles
torture chamber.
corruption.
Another brave rank steps forth. Is the supply inexhaustible?
Oh, we're gonna find out, because I will turn them all into Democorns over time.
Did you hear what he said, Underlord? Ready your shovel.
Bury them in the ground.
Have another vampire.
Bury yourselves.
Oh, let's pull the vampire fire team back.
A priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
There's one of them. Two of them.
A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
No idea where the third is. It's still alive because we still have the level
ghoul
10.
has risen in your crypt.
I've completely overshot that. No better use for the heroes than to turn them into vampires and then turn them into pink, fluffy demon
Your
unicorns.
minions fight the enemy. Your rampart is under attack.
The rampart will be fine.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
And then we can get another vampire straight away. Oh! The Democorn just fired off its ability because that's what that music track was. That was the sound of a Democorn closing a
Vampire
dance.
activated.
We'll see that in action eventually. Do not worry.
Those soldiers were weak, pathetic, treasonous.
Two more. Two more. Then we can truly see if I'm right in remembering there's a third tier. If there is, I don't quite remember what the abilities are for it.
I think today's lesson is quite clear. Do not surround oneself with incompetent...
Oh, it went to go
lieutenants.
fight. No wonder it played the track. Oh, my demons are...
Seriously?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bloody mushrooms again.
We'll take the two level 10s. We'll turn them into a spirit. And then start corrupting. Okay, we have 10 in my hand. That's another Demogorgon coming right up. And possibly a second Demogorgon straight after that, depending on how my spawning goes. I find it really weird that I still only have 2 succubus. I don't know what's stopping the spawning of succubus. I could not tell you what is stopping any more of them coming in.
It's time to pay your minions, Underlord.
Because it definitely is not the gateways. Right? No, we can get more succubus. It's okay.
Has been corrupted in your
We're now at a rate of
chamber.
4 conversions. I don't know if a Demogorgon can also work in the foundry. I also forgot if I read this out or not, but Cass says they are watching intensely. Feed the demons. Oh, they're being fed, don't you worry. I wouldn't dare not feed such a potent creature.
A huntress has been corrupted
There's
in your
one,
torture chamber.
there's 2,
A juggernaut has been corrupted in
and
your
there
torture
should be
chamber.
another one getting corrupted pretty soon. Who is going to be lucky number 3?
A high guard has been converted in your torture chamber. Vampire ready. A vampire
Another
cannot
Beastmaster's
satisfy
coming
its
through.
needs because it is rallied.
Oh.
A juggernaut has been corrupted.
My
in your
mistake,
torture
friend.
chamber.
Should be another corruption happening soon. No? Are you hungry? Yeah, you're hungry. You're going to the tavern. And now it's going to go back and corrupt more enemies. I don't really have the time to wait, though, so, Necromancer, please.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated. A matriarch has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Do I... Do I sacrifice my 3 level 10 vampires? Or keep them? I could sacrifice the 3 level 10 vampires now to immediately get a 3rd baby Demogorgon, to then go into a 3rd
A matriarch
Demogorgon,
has been corrupted
to
in your
potentially
torture
see if there is a tier 3 like I think there is. Or we can wait, we can convert more enemies, and we can get there that way.
A fire breather has
The
been
problem is we are
corrupted in your
burning
torture
through
chamber.
a lot of prisoners because we need to feed our vampires. If I wasn't doing the Demogorgon thing, I'd probably maintain 5 vampires at level 10 and then we would just steamroll. We can make 2 vampires at the
Been
moment.
corrupted in your torture chamber.
Oh, we can actually make all the vampires we need. We make 3 off of this, 3 off of another vampire off the next set, and then I do Beastmaster, Chunder, and whatever else appears.
Testament just in case.
Oh good, the Demogorgons are able to work anything, because they're also channeling
To my
rituals.
people, I leave absolutely nothing.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated. Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
One, and then give me a Necromancer.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
Then we go by level, 1, 2, 3. You all know the pattern by now. Three into a third. Now, as I said before, we're
One demo core.
going to save at this point. We have, in theory, Democorn the third?
Coming right up. A bargain at 27 innocent lives.
Is there a third tier like I thought there was?
An Alpha Demo Core.
There is.
Take your mighty steed and bring about the apocalypse.
Holy shit, look at those stats.
Democorn has entered your dungeon.
Let's get this over onto the platform. This thing has 15,000 health. For reference, the Archon, we're going to pan over to the Titan, has 20,000. And the level 10 vampires, wherever they are at the moment, probably eating, have 18,000. It's a strong boy. Ceramine says it's a strong boy too. And now we're going to possess it to have a look at its abilities before we do anything else. If I... Yeah, look at that, number 9. Number 9, passively turn all nearby units that die into baby Democorns. Because if the world needs anything, it needs more Democorns. All nearby units that die. If my memory is correct, because as I say, it's been shaky for this whole tier, for this thing. This might count for beasts as well, which means we can start shitting out Democorns all over the place. It also still has the attack, the pain bow, the double pain bow, the horny charge, and the disco inferno that the last tier did as well, but the friendship is magic bit is the bit that's funny. And where this now gets even funnier is I still have a level 10 spirit. Level 10 Democorn has 111,000 health. I'm gonna put you in a combat unit all on your own.
Why are you looking at me like that? Well, of course I have a plan.
Okay. Here's what we're going to do. The Alpha Democorn is going to sit... Where's my breach point? It's going to be over here. Dig that through.
Your vampire requires a fresh meal. Give him a prisoner before he begins to starve. Now, it's up to your veteran cultists to channel the ritual.
Oh, it's not going to be a veteran cultist that does this. I also have so much money from all the sacrificing that this is kind of ridiculous. Look at the speed it moves at. I'm tempted, after we smash through this, I'm tempted to take control of the Democorn myself. Like we did with the Archon. Oh, with the Democorns in play, let's go see.
Your vampire requires a fresh meal. Give him a prisoner before he begins to starve.
It's crowd controlled the entire area. It's fighting everything. It's doing a good job of holding them, to be honest, although I do need to bring in the vampires in support.
Creatures are in combat.
Is the end really the end, or the beginning? Or is it the beginning of
the Democorn is like...
Or the end of the beginning?
The ritual is ready, Underlord. Be wary.
Just having a fun time.
Once
Let's put it like
activated, the barrier will only be disabled for a short time. So make sure your minions are in position before you unleash hell.
Oh, don't worry. My minion will be in position. Several of the beasts over here too. Because the thing is, nothing over here is dying, we're just capturing it, which is fine for the vampires. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Look at that. We got baby Demogorgons running around. Oh, they decay over time. Oh, wow. Oh, yes.
Ready to be cast.
Get the alpha in position. We breach in 3, 2, breach.
The barrier is down. Get your minions inside before it recovers. Your minions are under attack. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. It's time to pay your minions, Underlord.
I can tell these are summons because they are, you know, decaying over time.
The barrier has returned.
I don't think the vampires got into position in time, but I also don't care about the barriers.
The barrier was impenetrable. Send them for the chop immediately.
You can drop the barrier again.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Yeah, because he hasn't been paid. Ideally, I'd have the other vampires and we would just roll over this way, but we have to get through the barrier first. This vampire's just going to roam and help out with the Demogorgon. Except the Demogorgon's going to keep disappearing to go chase down Arcanist that won't stand still, so...
Kenos ready.
It's fine, that vampire will solo that whole fight.
Its needs because it is rallied. The barrier is destroyed. Get your minions inside quickly.
Wait.
Your minions have entered battle.
Look at it go. The one-man destruction crew is just going up that way. These vampires, meanwhile, as much as they haven't been paid, they will be made ecstatic through all the fighting. They can go handle that. I love vampires. Succubi on steroids. Ads arriving in 55 seconds. We might actually be in shooting distance of the Emperor. Depends how quickly the vampires get through the walls. But we won't be finishing the game just yet.
Only one winch left asunder.
Because you may remember, an hour ago, hour and 10 minutes ago even, somewhere around there, I put forward that I could possibly beat this under the time limit using just the Archon. All we have to do is breach. Well, we're going to have to make a defensive line by here.
Your minions fight the enemy.
Breach, use the Archon, fly here, destroy this, and then slowly work our way through the Emperor and everyone else inside, which the Archon heals itself in combat. Did they shadow step through the door or something? No, the door must have opened up and then... It's fine. They're gonna break that down. Hello, helpful saving. Get the Demogorgon back here.
Oh my! The Alm has certainly improved my complexion. Magic mirror on the wall. Who is fairest of them all?
As soon as my vampires stop deciding to fight portcullis and actually destroy the, you know, the drawbridge, this would go a lot quicker. I guess they're really offended by the portcullis. Reminds them of Vlad.
Fine work, Underlord. The bridge is down.
Let's see how their god handles mine.
And tear the defenders limb from
It's angry.
Why, hello there, minions of the Underlord. I've heard so much about you. Would you like a cup of tea?
It's angry, but, like, even if it wants to try to rebel, it's just gonna... Oh, I wonder who would win, 3 vampires or the Alpha Demicorn. The vampires are ecstatic because as long as they hit something, they don't care.
There stands the boy Emperor Lucius. I have waited for this. Underlord, you won't be able to assault the fortress with the barrier still intact. Use the Unleashed Kenos ritual to smash through it.
Okay, it's rebelling, but also it's right there fighting for me, so... we sort of win at the end of this.
Go with me then.
Interesting, it is actually sort of losing this fight. Although, once it kills one of these and turns them into a baby Demicorn, it's going to flip it around pretty quick. And it could also crowd control like that, so... if I could possess it, I'd focus down one of the High Guard, and then we would just, like, roll through the rest of it. Demicorn is losing. It's under half health. Probably doesn't help it's just standing there.
Come on, fight me.
It would be fighting a lot better under possession, but I don't think I can possess it while it rebels. I can't. Go on, finish one of the High Guard off. Which then meets you... Ooh, it's going to be close even if it does finish one off. I think if it didn't rebel and we could possess, it would be doing a whole lot better, yeah. But hey, at least it's killed a High Guard. So if you got hit by the ads, don't worry, you didn't miss anything, except that the Alpha Demicorn is actually sort of struggling in the fight here. It's currently rebelling, which means I can't possess it. I think I can heal it. Nope, can't do any of that. Shame. So an Alpha Demicorn can't solo this fight. The vampires will, though. And they'll also kill the angry Demicorn, so we don't have too much to worry about. In go the vampires.
Underlord, your dungeon core is being attacked.
Oh, this is a race.
You must be chosen.
I'm warning you, Underlord. The hinges of my mind are falling off.
Pretty sure one vampire might be able to solo
Telling what I might
Lucius because of the regen factor they have. The Alpha Demicorn has been taken out by the vampire team. Turns out you can't beat Legacy of Cain.
This hurts. I thought Kira said I wouldn't feel pain.
Even the Aum cannot save
But,
this entitled
yeah,
whelp.
3 vampires, they're absolutely just wrecking Lucius. So this is a wash. This is easy enough to say that we've won here. So we'll put the safety here. We'll call this safety. You can tell when I last played, too. We'll call this safety, which is spooky. And then we're going to load the in theory and see if I can beat this with the theory. So we need hardcore defenses on the west, hardcore defenses in the middle, and then I need to pilot the Archon. That's all we have to do. Now, given the way that we've got things set up, what I could do is the same thing we just did with the vampires. Get 3 vampires up, get them to level 10.
Revelation ready.
Oh, I was all the way back here.
Revelation activated. It seems we've stumbled on something. These matriarchs are channeling a necromantic spell to raise the dead warriors entombed here. This could get out of hand, Underlord. Put these wenches down before they cause a real nuisance. Underlord, there is a large forge to the east of the keep. They will likely be able to repair any defenses you destroy while it is left in one piece. You've identified an artifact of sanctum. A gnarling has entered your dungeon.
Have we got the Archon ritual ready? No, we're getting that one ready now. I could get a vampire ready, but I'd rather get the Archon prepped and sent. Come on. I know payday is going to arrive soon, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to get the money for the prison before payday. We have a lot of time to try and kill Lucius. The question is, how much damage will the Archon do in comparison to his regeneration? Need to wait for the money to pool up. And then there are a few other rooms I need. Take that as well.
Underlord, you only have 10 minutes until the matriarchs raise their dead legions.
What? Oh well, who cares? Not my issue.
It's time to pay your minions, Underlord. Archon summoning underway.
Okay, everyone should be getting paid. 3x3. Dig that out a bit. We're going to... wait for that to get dug, wait for that to get ready. What else do I need? We need to set up the foundry. Am I there?
A Chunda has entered your dungeon.
A Chunda, you say?
Stay quiescent.
The problem I now have is we're back to needing gold.
Vampire unlocked.
Right, we need these defenses
An
up and
augur
running.
has entered your dungeon.
So, give me
Oh my!
3 of these.
The Alm has certainly improved
Get rid of
my
3
complexion.
workers.
Magic mirror on the wall. Who is fairest of them all?
Underlord, those gateways must be destroyed. We cannot allow them to reinforce their position.
There's Avarice.
One of your creatures has a foul case of the runs, Underlord.
Oh no! Not the runs!
Here for some reason.
How absolutely devilish.
Bombard complete. Avarice ready. Avarice activated.
It only occurred to me now that we have everything I need to possibly ever fix my cash flow issue right here. The whole time I could have been using Avarice. What we've learned.
Bombard complete.
Because of our
Your
insane
Archon
mana
will be summoned
regen,
in 1
it's
minute.
free money.
You are out of mana. Bombard complete.
Want to get
You have
the
insufficient
bombards
mana
on
to
the
counter
outside
that spell.
finished
Avarice
first, so then the
ready.
ramparts can handle them.
Avarice activated. Bombard complete.
Okay, dig this up.
Your
Then we can
Archon
have
will be summoned
them face up.
in 10 seconds.
The only issue then is trying to get the actual... Let's do a side channel like this.
Archon summoned.
Oh, but then there's no point doing the gargoyles like that. We'd have to put the gargoyles somewhere else. Oh, we just have another gargoyle behind. Okay, we have the Archon. We need to do another defensive thing over here. Let's throw a few workers out.
Gargoyle complete.
We need the defenses here so I can actually just purely focus on piloting the Archon. Hello, could someone go fill in that one space in the middle, please? Thank you.
You have insufficient funds to do that.
Do I?
I'm warning you, Underlord. The hinges of my mind are falling off by the second. There's no telling what I might do.
Let's see what the The ritual says about that, shall we?
Avarice ready.
What I thought.
Avarice activated.
No.
The Empire is sending a party to assault your dungeon, Underlord. Defend yourself.
Ready, steady, go!
I don't know where they're going to come from. I bet you they're going to come straight down this middle line. Now that I've, like, built this over here. Kind of built this over here. Yep, straight down the middle line.
Underlord, if you do not destroy the forge, the Empire will build new defenses until the stars burn out. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Cultist lost.
And my Arcane not to keep getting knocked back, but oh well.
Gargoyle complete. Gnarling lost. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Augur lost.
This is fine. This is going to give me the experience I need to get the vampire line up. And yeah, they are just going to gun it down the middle.
Insufficient mana. Your minions are falling in battle. Your creatures are in combat. Insufficient mana. Gnarling lost.
Shiny.
You are out of mana.
Ah, worthless. Who trained these morons? Oh, I did.
Okay. That actually wasn't too bad. Even though we kept saying thing lost, it was nowhere near as bad as he said.
Since time. I never get hungry in here for some reason.
We're going to get this fired up again, because now I need to go to the prison, and you know what we're doing next. Other than just expanding it, we also need to now have the murder room, so we can turn the level 10s into experience to make the vampires that are going to be instrumental in holding the line.
Again. Avarice activated.
Gonna wait for Avarice to cook down a bit more. Keep it cooking, keep it cooking. Go. Should be another level 10. There she is. Now I need a spirit room, which we'll put here. Doesn't really need to be 5x5, but hey, let's keep it with the theme, shall we?
One of your minions has become a rabbi. Achanda is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Right.
Vampire ready. A witch doctor has entered your dungeon. Vampire activated.
Sit by there for a second. Because the next thing I need to do is Avarice while we wait for all those souls to get destroyed, and then we'll turn you into a level 10.
One of your minions is unhappy. Avarice ready. Your ritual is being completed.
Beld, hello.
Aspects await you in the veins of evil.
Yeah, I know.
Click
You
the
want
glowing orb at the top
Thank
of the
you.
screen to access them.
Speak clearly. Is the Underlord merely making good progress?
Thank you for the level 10
or is
vampire.
he literally forging a head? A huge giant head to consume us all?
Put the leg here. Make yourself a bed. And now we have a vampire. Not that that's all I need, but it's up there. It's something. I'll give you a shout out in a second, Beld. I just need to finish getting all this ready so that as we're doing dumb things with an Archon, we're fine. Wrong one. This has to be the tavern. This has to be the slaughterhouse.
Avarice ready. Your ritual is being completed. Avarice activated. You are out of mana.
Oh, shame.
You are out of mana.
Can I get you guys to build faster, please?
One of your minions is unhappy.
Okay, while they build. Bell says, ooh, Dungeon Keeper legally distinct 3. Hell yeah. It's a real shame that there wasn't really a Dungeon Keeper 3, although it was supposed to be the same idea of War for the Overworld, judging by the trailer that was included with Dungeon Keeper 2. And it's also a bit of a missed thing that it's taken them so long to announce that the planning stage of War for the Overworld 2 is finally reached. I guess Galactica didn't do as well as they hoped. But the way this game ends, we could have seen the ending, but we're currently now about to try to get the... I have 10 minutes to try and kill the guy. Because I
Well of Souls
built up over here when I didn't need to. Debatably, I should just restart and then rebuild this with the distinct purpose of hitting this. You know what? You know what? I will. We already have the plan, it's just that because of how we expanded to begin with and we already lost a bunch of minutes. So, to recap, plan. We need to have a giant vault.
Well, this is... And it's, but
Skip through all of this.
This.
Yep. Okay. Dig south. Give me a lot of workers. That's not a 5x5, that's the 5x5.
You have claimed a gateway.
I need to get this right. We need to start with the sanctuary.
Oh my. The Alm has certainly improved.
But yes, Beld has been playing through the Dead Space remake. I think you're basically near the end. Right? You're on like chapter 9? 8? And there's, what is it, 13 chapters for that game?
A cultist has entered your dungeon.
Yeah, Avarice is going to take some time to cope with just one cultist. So, dig that out as well. Bill says they're very close. See, I thought you were. Admittedly, I did disappear for about an hour, as you know, to speedrun Chorus of Carcosa. But, you were still there on the other monitor. I was just also trying to zero in on the... like, moving around as close to the walls as possible for how I had to actually get anything done. Okay, now we can focus on the essentials. Lair, I want the tavern in the middle. I'm really trying to keep to the 5x5, like it's going to kill me if I don't. Gold shrine is
discovered
there.
a gold shrine.
Yeah, we'll do that. Avarice is almost ready.
Avarice ready.
Pop it.
Avarice activated.
Next thing I need is an
You have
archive.
claimed a gateway.
Okay. By the time that fills up, we should be back to max money. I picked a great time to get comfortable.
Build a larger vault, Underlord.
I picked a real great time to get comfortable there. Okay. Now we need to let them build the research. We're way better on time on this, because we're not trying to chase the idea of making alpha demicorns. Got 5 cultists. Absolutely perfect. They're going to burn through those sins pretty quick.
You've identified an artifact of sanctum. You've claimed a gold shrine.
Okay, we're going to get this gold shrine going so we get a little bit of influx from over here. We cannot dig towards the other gold shrine. Shit, have they...
Not enough mana. Gold vortex complete.
Okay, well I guess we are going towards the other gold shrine.
You've discovered a gold shrine.
Whoop, whoop. Okay. We can pop Rituals of Avarice using the Artifacts of Power.
Archon summoning underway.
The Archon is now cooking. I was wondering why I didn't have any Chundas, and it's because I don't have Foundries yet.
You've claimed a gold shrine. A Chunda has entered your dungeon. Avarice ready. Your ritual is being completed.
Alluring, isn't it?
Avarice activated.
Okay, we're gonna let that fill up. We've got 2 Foundries that should be worked on over time. We have this over here. I'm going to fill that in even more. Bill says it's supposed to be Blood Deathmatch with Community Night as well, but they're
An augur has entered your dungeon.
not sure as they have... But they're not sure as we have... Is that supposed to we don't have many takers? Shut up a second. But not sure as we have many takers. I think the word don't is missing off that one. So Dead Space and then something. It's a shame that you couldn't get the blood thing to work. I know you were trying to... Well, obviously you were trying to get it to work. But yeah, it's a shame. I've only ever finished episode 1, if you can call it episode 1,
the hinges
of Blood.
my mind are falling off by the second.
I've never really
There's
got that
no
far into
telling
it.
what I might do.
I can't even remember what difficulty I did it on. I don't think it was the highest. It was probably the second highest. Because I think I looked at the difficulties and went, this might be like Doom, where like you have like Nightmare and everything else.
Crunchy.
Avarice ready. Your ritual is being completed. Avarice activated. Your vault is empty.
Hold on. I've done this wrong. I've done this wrong. Gargle, gargle, gargle. Gargoyle, not gargle. And then rampart. Rampart. And then don't rampart.
Complete.
Oh well, they're building this pretty quick. But I hope you managed to find something else, community-wise, that you're able to do. As I say, it's a shame that the blood thing fell through. I know it could be an absolute pain in the ass to try and get those things sort of organized. It's why I haven't put too much effort into trying to get a Z Doom Wars thing put together. As much as I would love to do that. But I'm also waiting for the dev team to stop withholding the most recent version, because they are. And it's really frustrating, because they've supposedly fixed the AI problems without needing to have a newer version of Zandronum. But if that's how they want to play it, that's how they want to play it. I don't know how I feel about Captain Ventress's new Z Doom Wars, as in Z Doom Wars 2, since he made it originally, and then Z Doom Wars I got developed, and then blah 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 blah. He's doing a lot of things.
Archon will be summoned in 1 minute.
Cool. He's doing a lot of things that sound great on paper, but I think are going to cause lots of frustration when actually playing the game. And I'm hoping that isn't the case.
Bombard complete.
But we will see. I can also rampart this and rampart this.
It's payday.
Oh no, if only I didn't have a ritual that gave me infinite money.
Are looking to raise the buried dead from their graves. This could become a problem, Underlord. Wipe them all out and put an abrupt end to their necromancy.
Gonna go with the barracks there. Dig this out and then dig that out.
Archon summoned.
The Archon is here, but I don't want to control him and do everything we need to do to potentially beat this in one hit under the par time without having this established. Because again, once this is up and running, once we know it's tested against an assault, then we can just pilot the Archon, focus down the Emperor, and then win. The thing is that this needs to hold while I'm busy doing that, because I can't lose the Archon, hop back, handle this, and go back to the Archon, because the Archon could get itself killed.
Has entered your dungeon.
I could just do assembly. Why waste time?
You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
Alright, have you guys all grabbed your money?
You are out of mana.
Hi, my name is Marwol, and I don't really keep track of rituals outside of vampire and sacrifice because I just don't. gonna take a while to get this one ready.
Well of Souls complete. Assembly ready. Assembly activated. Bombard complete.
Alluring, isn't it?
In theory, this should be able to hold its own.
Speak clearly. Is the Underlord merely making good progress? Or is he literally forging a head? A huge giant head to consume
If we put
us
enough
all?
cannons here, they can't get past it, right? If we take the American artillery approach, enough gunfire and shell power will just flatten any opposition. Yeah, we got a nice little kill box right by here. I doubt they'll be able to punch through, so... Avarice. Because just in case we have to have a fallback plan... If we have a fallback plan, I just load the save where we have 3 level 10 vampires beating the shit out the Emperor. But, on the off chance that I need an actual fallback plan to buy time for me to figure out that I can just load a save.
Bombard complete.
That's it. Do the ritual. I want the Archon over here as well.
Avarice ready. Avarice activated. Rampart
Wait for it.
complete.
Wait for it. Watch that money grow. Watch it grow. Pop. Okay, next ritual. Not what I wanted.
A succubus has entered your dungeon.
Archon... Shenanigan? I guess you could call this all a shenanigan.
Now, it's up to your veteran cultists to channel the ritual.
Okay, they've begun channeling. I just need the rest of them to get back to channeling. But at the moment they're busy wandering around.
The keep is sheathed in protective magic.
Yeah, I know. I need my 7 cultists to scream Crux Cruo and away this barrier goes.
Unleash the Kenos to smash through this barrier and teach them a lesson in hospitality.
There's no way that an attack of level 10, 9, and 8 is going to break through this and hit the dungeon heart. Minions will be attacked? Oh, by the ballista. Okay. Well, maybe if you didn't drift near it, you wouldn't have a problem.
Bombard complete.
Okay, we're gonna need an initial surge to get through that front gate, and after that...
ready. The ritual is ready, Underlord. Be wary. Once activated, the barrier will only be disabled for a short time. So make sure your minions are in position.
Rage
before
in.
You unleash
Smash
spell.
this. I need to keep some things in the Peace Corps.
As aggressive as you are, you seem unable to spend your sins.
You'll never shut
Tear open the
up
veins of
about
evil
them.
And claim your new aspects. Construction unlocked.
Okay.
The barrier is down. Get your minions inside before it recovers.
I need to prophecy so I can actually see things.
Show me how you're put together.
Whatever I send on this side, I basically have to write off as it's on this side.
The barrier.
Is that Archon on the wrong side of the barrier?
Who said that barrier
No, it's
was
not.
impenetrable?
Fantastic.
Send them for the chop immediately.
The next thing I need is prophecy, a revelation even. I can watch the Archon's health through here, so we don't have to pilot to it just yet.
The Empire is sending a party to assault your dungeon, Underlord. Defend yourself.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh god, no one knows how to run in this game.
Your creatures are in combat. These gateways
What a great time to try and possess.
Stream of reinforcements to be brought forth. Bring them down before you are overwhelmed.
I'm putting a lot of faith in the defenses.
There is a large forge to the east of the keep. They will likely
Go,
be
go,
able
go,
to
go, go,
repair
go.
any defenses you destroy.
Go, my
while it is
Archon.
left in one piece. Ah, they've mastered the ancient trick of building a drawbridge.
Oh.
Smash its winches and open the route for your minions. Well done. Only one winch left asunder.
I'm watching the white dots on the minimap, and I'm seeing them get held at the barrier. I'm hoping it holds at the barrier.
Fine work, Underlord. The bridge is down. Get your minions inside and tear the defenders limb from limb.
Oh, what have I done to deserve this? I ruled my subjects as I ruled my toys as a child. Pulled their heads off when I got bored. Why, hello there, minions of
The attackers are being held at the
I've heard
barriers.
so much about you. Would you like a cup of tea?
Oh, I guess I should call it the wall. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else can come up with a better name for that little bastion of defenses we have back there, but
Ah, worthless. Who
we just took them all out.
morons?
Fantastic.
Oh, I did.
Okay, the question is going to be, how much damage do I take with all of them on top of me? Hello. They're just fucking off, I guess. Why can I suddenly not... What is wrong with the... I think it's bugged. I'm gonna have to fight my way through around the long way. That's great. I love it. The portcullis comes down and nothing else works. That's fine. I mean, we do 775 damage every hit, so it's just time consuming to get through. Excuse me. Oh, this also sort of shoots the plan of just hover over the terrain in the foot. Because now I can't hover off the side. Come on, I just want to get to the Emperor. I know I have another siege door to get through, which is clear, but... we have the time. We have like 15 minutes to get to him. Or closer to 13 at this point, I think. Does this actually do more damage? I wouldn't know because the shot got eaten by the wall. Something is going on over there. Oh, I could have gone through the door if I wasn't stuck in an animation. Nope, just looks like it does the regular damage in an AoE.
Underlord, you won't be able to assault the fortress with the barrier still intact. Use the Unleash Kenos ritual to smash through it.
No. We're gonna save the AoE for in case I do have to fist fight these guys. Why is there a sapper trying to break through their own door? Oh, I need to check. Can I... Nope. That is decidedly not going to let me float off it. Thank you, sapper, by the way, for trying to break through the door. I'm wondering if the little drawbridge thing really didn't get checked for flying units. Because they never anticipated you would try and do something like this. Where are you?
There stands the boy Emperor Lucius.
There he is.
I have waited for this.
I beat his regen, and he doesn't beat mine. We just have to hold on the mouse button and ramble about whatever we want to. Because his honor guard isn't going to come save him. Wait. I thought I was going to hit by the honor guard as well then. So, I guess the campaign. I guess we should do a little bit of a retrospect on it, although I normally save that for the credits. Because we're going to be here for a while. I think he's regenerating about half the damage I deal to him. But we're going to win this race anyway, because welcome to the power of the Archon. I probably should check to see if the Behemoth or the Warden... I know the golden one doesn't do it. I think that's called the Eternal. But I should probably check to see that they definitely don't have a regenerate on hit as well. Even if they do, we wouldn't have been able to do this with them because we need to be able to fly. The Warden does fly, admittedly, but if it doesn't have on-hit regen, then what's the point? But the Archon here, it's doing a great job. Now, knowing also that we can't do the thing we hold off the side, but also it doesn't matter that much. It might have been worth setting up for Vampire anyway, so we could have taken that attack and then had the Archon sit where it was. Get the Vampires ready, do the ritual, run the Vampires in to make this bit go faster. In fact, I'm going to leave them in the fight. Yeah, we got 10 minutes. And for some reason, I'm going to move the Archon flag up here, actually. Actually, I'm going to move the Archon flag here. Is he regenning it out now that we're not possessing?
This hurts. I thought Kira said I wouldn't feel pain.
Even the Aum cannot save this entitled...
I need to get him back into that room so we don't have to worry about, you know, random people joining in and the Archon getting jumped. But we'll just let them fight. And I'm going to Vampire. And then we're going to run 2 Vampires up. And then Vampire. Technically, they've just been promoted.
On my own 2 feet. Much better.
Okay, get that ritual ready next.
Practice some surgery.
I'm waiting for the spirits
Would
next.
the next wave of brave fodder please step forward?
How are we doing? I mean, by the time the vampires actually get ready, Lucius will be dead. This is on a clock.
Assault approaches. Make ready.
But we need to speed that clock up.
Everything's like jelly.
Come on, cook them already.
Underlord, if you do not destroy the forge, the Empire will build new defenses until the stars burn out.
Change plans, change plans, change plans, change plans.
Those gateways must be destroyed. We cannot allow them to reinforce their position.
Mira, a little help, please.
The wretch is wounded. Now rub the salt in. Come on!
The reason I'm concerned is I see a huntress back here. Although, I think we put a good clock on this because he's at half health. Admittedly, the Archon's fucking around a lot at this point, because it's too busy trying to get to the flag. But once we're able to get the vampires dislodged from this... Heal? That's not heal! Thank you. Okay, get the vampires ready. We just run the vampires up and they'll be able to clinch this.
I had better write my last will and testament just in case. Here, I shall dictate it. To my people, I leave absolutely nothing.
The barrier is destroyed. Get your minions inside quickly.
I need you to not get distracted.
Perhaps death isn't such a bad idea.
I'm gonna run you up myself. The DPS on a vampire is actually higher than I expected. I mean, we get bigger one hits from the, you know, Archon.
Bloody thing is back again.
Is it too late to call a truce?
But hey, we're fine.
Lucius, it's
We're fine. We're gonna get that ending, and we're gonna get it under time, and we're gonna do it without any side objectives. Thank you.
I think I'm going to be sick.
It's about time. My. The Aum is indeed powerful. With Lucius as my new minion, I can finally confront the goddess Kira.
Are you so certain, Mendicaus? What does your Underlord have to say about that?
Why, Kira? My Underlord has played his part. Now the curtain must fall. Lucius, destroy the Underlord and retrieve the Kenos.
Yes, Master.
What's happening? Kira, what have you done?
You'll see. Do not be afraid, Underlord. You are free of his influence. Mendicaus did what he does best, and you fulfilled your purpose flawlessly. Now the shall build a new country, free of Lucius, free of Mendicaus, and worthy of my name. Come, this should be as easy as waking up. Why don't you open your eyes? Welcome home, Overseer. The war for the Overworld is over for the moment, so enjoy the calm clouds and fresh breeze of the ether. But for you, there are other realms to raze to the ground. Let us continue the game another day.
If my memory is right, they did change the ending at one point, so I don't really remember what the original ending was, I'm gonna be honest. But they do tease the whole, you're actually an overseer from the very start of the game. If you remember the very first stream we did, when we started in that cutscene, everything was blue and we heard someone, a woman, yelling, "Now go." The suggestion is that we were sent by Kira to subvert Mendicaus, kill all the other Underlords, and then kill Lucius so that Kira could basically remake Kairos in her image. Or however she wants it to be remade. But welcome to the credits. As I said, it's a bit weird that it's taken them so long to get around to just the plannings phase of War for the Overworld 2. It is a fun game. It is also very, depending on how you run it, and you've seen how I've ran it in some places, very time-consuming game to get through in some areas. You are spending up to an hour and more with some fights. Unless, of course, you do really sketchy, fun things like I did, where you just possess an Archon and go, yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy, I'm gonna kill this guy, I'm gonna destroy this. Because the Archon is... It is just so good. Just, if it didn't heal for all the damage it dealt, it would be balanced. But because it does, and it flies, and it has an AoE, it's got everything it needs to win. I think it also showcased vampires pretty well, given that, you know, 2-3 vampires level 10 were able to do the damage they did. We did sort of have to heal the 2 vampires trying to solo the entire attack army, and pull them back so they could bleed some of the defenders through to the defensive wall. But I am slightly disappointed in how much effort it takes to get the Alpha Demogorgon. Sorry, the Alpha Democorn. There we go. That it doesn't have more damage or durability. I mean, it's very durable, but it just doesn't have a lot of survivability compared to the vampires you would have to spend to get to that point. Even 9 vampires, which would be the amount you need for 1 Democorn, would be significantly more threatening than just the Alpha Democorn. I keep trying to go Demogorgon, but this isn't Stranger Things. Ads, by the way, ads, my ability to speak is disappearing. Ads are arriving in about 25 seconds. But yes, 7 vampires. Doesn't even need to necessarily be level 10, but there's obviously pretty easy to get level 10 creatures in that map because of the whole take their spirit, put them on a spirit pedestal, and bam, there you go. Even if they're not level 10, they're just like level 6, level 8. Hello, credits are finished already. They're still going to be a huge threat. 9 of them are going to roll over anything you run into. Now, a lot of people also say the vampire it's not worth the effort, it's not worth the pain. But it's a self-sustaining unit that keeps itself happy as long as you can keep it fighting. And you also need to pay it, but the only thing that it won't win against, funnily enough, as much as I say that it is a superior duelist, The succubus should be able to take on a vampire and possibly win because of the whole "you can't hit me if I beguile you" sort of thing. Obviously, if you have 5 vampires against 5 succubi and the vampire can only pick 4 targets, it's still going to win eventually. But vampires are great, succubi are great, necromancers are great. They're all great and I love them. But I think I love the Archon the most. But we're not done with the campaign. There's one thing I never went into, and we're going to go to it now. I realize we are still stuck by the ads. That's okay, they'll be surprised about it when they come back. War for the Overworld. We had this level, Oberon's Realm. You may remember that there were 2 sections for Rascals. Mira only got 1 because Mira sucks. She got soloed, kind of, by a Bafu. There's also Oberon's Home Realm, which kind of leads into things like My Pet Dungeon. Now, there has been an announcement for a game that is not War for the Overworld that is getting more information released on the 25th of October. I think it's the 25th of October. The plan is to go through at least Heart of Gold. Then, if I've got time, the Undergames. We might have to move War for the Overworld to a Sunday stream after we finish Slime Rancher 2, but I do want to get through Heart of Gold and then actually take a run at the Undergames. And also My Pet Dungeon. We just need to get there first. That's the only thing. Now, I'm going to go get some more water for a second. The ads are still going for another minute. I will be back pretty soon, but for the people in the YouTube archive, I'm going to pause the recording and then it'll be like a really weird jump cut. See? Really weird jump cut. So, there's one thing left. I sort of mentioned it quickly, as well as the plan for how we're going to handle War for the Overworld going forwards, but first we need to go look at Oberon's Home Realm.
Welcome back, Underlord. You've been reborn from the swirling mists of the ether at a most opportune time. I've been looking for someone to spearhead my campaign. But before we get stuck in, we'll have to refresh that old mind of yours.
So I mentioned during the ad break that eventually we'll get to My Pet Dungeon. And that
no hard feelings.
This is weirdly My Pet Dungeon.
That your continued existence is a bit perplexing.
I didn't realize Mendic House has dialogue for when you beat the game and come here. But yes, My Pet Dungeon. As you can see in the top right, we can increase and decrease the level of enemies with Earth and Rock. We can spawn enemies per cent, and we can grant myself 10,000 gold with gold. So, for example, if I spend money and then we do something, gold, spawn enemies. I don't know what the level of the enemies is going to be. But this is a very prototype My Pet Dungeon. Actual My Pet Dungeon, much better. There's an actual UI for it. There's a whole lot actually going for it. But we're just gonna mess around a bit, shall we? Build up there. Build this here. I think it would be very funny to see how many vampires we can get that would solo how many enemies spawn. So, just for literal shits and giggles reasons, we're going to build a lot of things. I think we need a kill box, definitely. So we're going to put a 5x5 by there. We're then going to have a little bit of a fire break by here. Another 5x5 here. And then we're going to start decorating out. I say decorating, I'm going to start digging out the rest of this back here. So what is My Pet Dungeon? As a bit of an explanation for people who
You have claimed a gateway.
may not be familiar with the term. It is a sandbox-ish experience. It is a sandbox with tasks and goals. The idea is you need to earn a certain amount of points to be able to move on to the next My Pet Dungeon. Usually you do this by just running the dungeon, having fights, and then doing side missions. But it's the side missions that matter the most.
You cannot lock enough mana.
Unfortunately, we don't have the ability of the happy-go-lucky, wonderful thing known as... I have forgotten its name, and I've been using it. I was about to say, Kairos is the name of the continent world that we're on. Who cares? The thing that gives me, like, infinite mana and everything else. Gonna let everyone dig. Let it all just dig out. Claim everything. We have the gateway to deal with. So this will spawn enemies. We don't want to touch that just yet. I really do just have like a bunch of territory back here, don't I? Do. Okay, so this is going to be the last defense room. This is the first defense room. We're gonna go put a vault down before we do anything else. I really do need all the territory claims so I can just start dumping rooms and getting gold and dumping rooms and getting gold and lovely, lovely loot. I say as I then start to build more or dig out more rooms, which takes more workers away from claiming ground. But yeah, so My Pet Dungeon. For example, I mentioned earlier that there's a My Pet Dungeon that revolves around the Democorn. The idea is that one objective is to save a Democorn, another objective is to get one to level 6. And I don't remember what the other objective is, but it's definitely Democorn related. It might be save all the Democorn. There are other, I think there's 8 or 9, maybe 10 My Pet Dungeons. And as I say, it's all just a case of run a dungeon, get the score high enough, move to the next one. With their own like, little fun gimmicks and tricks and traps and all sorts of other things. I don't know when we'll be doing My Pet Dungeon, because I want to do Heart of Gold
Maybe
next.
none of that happened at all. Perhaps you spent your entire time here, imagining vivid scenarios where you were the most important being in the universe, destined for glory.
I do actually kind of like that he has dialogue relating to the fact that we beat the game. If you come here before that, he says over and over again, hey, look, shouldn't you be, oh, I don't know, trying to win the war for the Overworld? I am having a lot of fun just digging out ground at this point. Please don't judge me. But, yeah, fun little tasks to do as a My Pet Dungeon enthusiast. Oh, we can't dig out this as a 5x5. That's okay. We'll keep it as a... like this, and we'll dig this like that, and we'll just make it another tavern. Don't worry, I'll actually start building at some point. It won't all just be digging. I promise. I promise this isn't just going to be rambles and digging. After all, I said that we're going to be testing to see how brutal we can get a vampire thing going. So it's going to be fun when I start knocking down these 5x5s to make larger areas of things like prisons. Speaking of prisons, Lair. Lair. And then I'm gonna have so many vaults everywhere. I knew I misclicked in more than one place. See, we get the foundation, the planning approval, then we get the funding we need. Then we're gonna have some crazy ideas. So, let's double check and get some money. 58,000. Yeah, we can work with that. I would like the tavern in the middle. Slaughterhouse by here. I would like a sanctuary by here. And the archive by here. I'm gonna put 2 barracks over here. Like so. And then we need to build
a gnarling has entered your dungeon.
Foundry. I'm gonna put another foundry over on this side as well.
You've not got 2 coins to rub together, Underlord. Mine more gold.
I just did. Cool. Then we're gonna go with a prison here. Prison here. It's only 9. Prison dragged out that way as well.
Chanda has entered your dungeon.
We can't go too trap heavy because we don't have all the mana we need, especially because I need to let the imps go and do imp things. But I am going to go down here and let's see, how's that a 5x4? But I didn't drag down far enough. We're gonna put 3 more vaults down here.
A cultist has entered your dungeon.
Ooh, good. We can get some. I mean, everything is researched, so the Arcane is the main thing we need. Actually, it heals outside of combat. I don't know if I like that. We'll get a behemoth anyway. We're trying new things.
It's time to pay your minions, Underlord.
Oh, right. Oops. 27. See, much more useful. 27. I said this would be a tavern. Will be. So will this. I don't like how they're not the
I'm not
same.
suggesting you're mad, but you do have to concede the point that right now you shouldn't even exist.
He's just jealous because he wouldn't have won the campaign without me. Torch room here, no torch room here. We only need the 1 spirit chamber, really.
A succubus has entered your dungeon.
I'd like to have it central. You know what? We'll put the spirit chamber down here. Alright, we've now doubled my money capacity. Okay, so what do we need for the defenses? Well, obviously we're going to need 1, 2 garrisons, clearly. We could also maybe use this as a staging area for fighting, but we will decide that later. Actually, let's cut this open now.
A witch doctor has entered your dungeon.
Cut it open completely. And then we're going to fill this in with dirt. Do a prospector just in case. I would like then... We're gonna have a huge beast den. We got the money for it.
Replacement Earth complete. Prospector ready.
Is there anything hiding on this map?
Prospector activated.
No, there is nothing hiding here.
Your dungeon.
What else do I want to put down? Well, I'm probably going to need more layers, definitely. So, a layer by there, a layer by there, and then we do kind of need a layer near the front as well. I'm thinking... I guess these look kind of close. Alright, defenses time. Okay. Let's start ditching workers. That's a good amount of mana to work with. And we don't need them that far forwards. 1, 2, 3. Bone Chiller. Those.
Gargoyle complete.
Get the good old ritual going. With my one cultist. You're gonna work the fastest you ever have, Confucius the Whimsical. Right, we do need a door though. Go with a... Go with a portcullis.
Gargoyle complete.
That should be a pretty solid line. We'll need to rampart, and then rampart.
Portcullis complete.
Do I have a secret door? No.
Has your banishment to the ether still not taken hold? This whole
He's
process
just
should
really
become
upset
the
that we're not,
manual.
you know, gone. He messes us around.
Portcullis complete.
I'm conscious of the fact that as we start killing things, I'm going to need workers, but last thing I need to do is lose everything here. But we'll see what pans out, shall we? Ritual is now still slowly building. Okay, the witch doctors are doing research for me. That's actually really good. How many succubi do I have? What is my limit?
Bombard complete.
5. That's okay. Still slowly... Sorry, do you contribute? You don't.
Yes, you don't.
Would be nice to have a few more cultists, but sure. Right, massive beast pen. While we wait for the defenses to get... Or the ritual for the defenses to get ready. Massive beast den. Everything else is fine. Put an arena by here. Put an arena by here. Just because I can. More than anything else, really.
Assembly ready. Assembly activated.
A shadow has entered your dungeon.
Okay, now we have to put ramparts up. This sort of thing is kind of what we might end up doing during, you know, my pet dungeon. We need to leave...
A beastmaster has entered your dungeon.
Kind of like a route going in. If we had secret doors, I would have a secret doors lined up over here. So then I could like leave them locked, and then once the fighting's done, open it up and in they run. But we don't have secret doors, so... Okay, that will do it. We just need the ramparts to be built. And an Arcane as well, actually. That would be quite nice to have.
Time to pay your minions, Underlord, for all their hard work.
You know what? I'm curious. What level are they? Level 9. Oops.
Your blade lotus is under attack. A Bafu has entered your dungeon. Perhaps you're not truly alive. Are you a machine? This statement is a lie. Nothing. Well, if you refuse to die, then I refuse to speak to you anymore on the matter.
I wonder if that just spawns like multiple waves. Oh my god, it will.
Blade Lotus is under attack. Your Blade Lotus has been destroyed.
I think it's safe to say I make some very ironclad defenses. Oh, good.
Behemoth summoning underway.
So then I guess... Oh, it says it by there what their level is. I didn't actually clock that one. I'll own up to that one. I did not realize. Another Blade Lotus down. I'm gonna put a cannon in the side because it's funny.
Rampart complete.
Alright, we're gonna start with some vampires. I'm just gonna have to sit here and keep spamming the button and seeing which it ends first. The game crashing or like this being broken through. I think the vampires need to get these going. A lot of dead bodies. I don't have any crits.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
Let's get another vampire.
Has entered your dungeon.
I don't really need witch doctors or a beastmaster.
A priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
Gonna go make his little lair. Yeah, I don't need Beastmasters. But we'll wait for these two to finish being corrupted. We'll use them for the vampires.
A huntress has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Okay, we have 3.
Vampire ready. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Vampire
3
activated.
level 9 vampires.
Rampart complete.
They're gonna make their beds. Please. Well, either way, vampires. I just want to see them fight.
Blade Lotus is under attack.
I wish we could just keep spamming things through, but actually, yeah, if I just sit here and keep hitting the button, presumably it's going to keep sending things through and there's no limit.
Your Blade Lotus has been destroyed. Rampart complete.
See how long it takes.
Your Well of Souls is under attack. Your behemoth will be summoned in 1 minute.
The game is starting to struggle a little bit. I may be spawning too many men, and women, and elves, and dwarves.
I'm going now, Underlord, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
So far we haven't. Well, we will in the expansions.
Lotus has been destroyed.
The game has yet to crash.
Your Well of Souls has been destroyed. Your Bone Chiller is under attack.
I doubt my vampires are still... No, the vampires are actually still going.
Your Bone Chiller has been destroyed.
The defenses are failing.
Behemoth summoned. Your Gargoyle has been destroyed.
It is taking so many double 10s to break through that. And the vampires are still standing.
Fort Cullet has been destroyed. Your bombard is under attack.
What do we got? Smash, breathe and fire, charge, increase damage to defenses, out of combat healing, regenerate over time. Nearby enemies set alight. So it has crowd control abilities. It's just it looks horrific to fight with.
Your gargoyle has been destroyed.
Let's go let the behemoth fight by there.
Your bombard is under attack.
I think the level 10s might actually need a few more level 10s.
A necromancer has entered your dungeon.
I think we need a few more level 10s. My frame rate is starting to recover. We'll also only do this for like another 5 minutes. Because I think it's pretty obvious if I just sit here smashing the spawn unit button that we will eventually have a problem.
Bombard has been destroyed.
Or lose. I wonder what happens if you lose. Can you lose? You can lose. There's health. The Archon is not doing too hot. The Archon's about to die.
Your rampart is under attack. Your behemoth has been slain. Your blade lotus has been destroyed.
Oh, they've broken through into the last room. There's also so much gold lying around. My prisons are starting to get close to capacity. Sarusamov, a boss monster, has turned up here. Sarusamov has turned up a few times, actually. Oh. Looks like they're getting through to the heart.
Your creatures are in combat.
Let's send some more in. Let's get a few more Rusamovs on the assault. Lost a Succubus.
Succubus lost.
The heart is taking damage. I can see it.
Your rampart is under attack.
Oh, interesting. Is my dungeon heart always going to recover?
Your core is taking damage.
I think my core is set so it cannot
Your
lose.
prison cannot safely host more guests. Your dungeon cannot attract any more minions. Your minions
Really?
have entered battle. Your blade lotus is under attack. Underlord, your dungeon core is being attacked.
I want to see if it's possible. Can I lose this dungeon core?
Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is, baby. Your bombard has been destroyed.
By the way, we still have the 3
Core is
vampires.
taking damage.
Somehow.
Your rampart is under attack. A vampire has been defeated. Your minions are fighting the enemy.
We've lost a vampire.
Your blade lotus has been destroyed.
Surprising that it took this long.
Your dungeon core is being attacked.
Man, I love the Well
Well
of
of
Souls.
Souls has been destroyed. Your core is taking damage. Your bombard has been destroyed.
My prison capacity is 54.
Your dungeon core is under attack. Your minions have entered battle.
I have two. I have 2 workers because they were getting killed trying to pull people through the crowd.
Core is taking damage. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Succubus lost.
Yeah, these 2 vampires, they're just having a great time. So, to answer the question of, like, how many men would it take to kill 3 vampires?
Bombard has been destroyed.
I would have lost the
Core
game
is taking damage.
before those 3 vampires died.
Your rampart is under attack.
In fact, I could probably have those vampires sit back here. and then
Your minions
they'll
are
eventually
being
drop dead.
attacked.
Because the vampires will be in the thick of it, they will get clowned on for like AoE and everything else. Fun little experiment.
Skarg lost.
Oh, a Skarg has been lost, what a
Your
shame.
dungeon core is being attacked.
I think also if you get
Well of
enough
souls
guys
has
here
been
that
destroyed.
you might punch through the regen. Because the regen doesn't seem to be perfect.
Your core is taking damage. A vampire has been slain.
Oh, yeah, another vampire's down.
An augur is unhappy.
Both
because it is
vampires are gone.
tired. Your core is taking damage. Your minions are dying, Underlord.
What a shame.
Your well of souls is under attack. Your core is taking damage.
How is the Well of Souls still here?
Your minions are being attacked.
Anyway. I think that's enough messing around in not pet dungeon. We answered the question. 3 vampires they'd be able to hold for longer than my dungeon heart could. It takes a ridiculous amount of men to get through a good defensive line, especially when the vampires are in play. I think we've had a really good run of the campaign. Next time though, we're gonna go to something a little bit more shiny.